Ntino, we are saying the Drew I am Vaniagro.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa. Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum secretary crowd this year. Oh yeah, nationally. The level, baby, will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah,
it's painful work. I also say that's it. On the normal, it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Yo, mini kai Ekosiisen On Nano and you nyamwa yedi ashtem eduma pa mo yene award ma monya did the pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa Monso Ghana ebi ma men kebino mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na ansem tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no ebu eye me nwa na nso ni nyina aka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abonso body no Ewrade won stram na omam
amen
ya ewe yenemi
ya da
so mama nchia tiefo ya na omase so mkoso ati Asempa onu Asempa de hana Asempa pa wo enti awiabo a obi ati ha enti ya da mase any program mo de aba wona wo tie so ma gemre ne tie enti o maso ene o mami mo de fi so ya da o mase nchia hefo ne tiefo nyina Asempa de hana Asempa wo wona wo tie awie wo omo amu ye adwuma mom tie abuchi bi kwa de phones kwa om de earphones na hye because obi beba na Asempa pa so fi aba ana Ghana fo tie awie bia tie che obi bia wo tie
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Knows, you know, and the Ghanaians knows about all these things, you know. So this
there's
one
a
is
question that's coming on our face. Everybody is asking me. It's a question just coming.
Okay, everybody.
They say I should ask you, what is appetite? Because you said something is a movement. It is like appetite.
You know, when the Israel was in Egypt, you know, when they was in Egypt, and the time they
before the Exodus.
Yes, Exodus. It's an Exodus. So the time they was moving from, Mizrim or from Egypt. I'm talking about biblical Egypt. You know, the time they were moving. You know, Exodus means movement.
Yes.
You know, Exodus means movement. You know, so in the movement, there are so many things that happen. You know, that happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 40, verse 13 to 14, or say, be patient. You know, God will fight for you. You know, so I still see when moving from now to 2020 election, I see it as a Israel, as a Jews crossing the 2020. That is why we say it's a movement. And winning it, you know, is strong, you know, because when we talk about MPP, you know, it's in our blood. You can't.
Other people want to ask me.
Imagine now, and the pictures, new videos are made of the demonstration. Me who are they want Kobe?
Hey, comfortable. Let's say, when you say, to me, the American here. But you do more to
now who fear now monitor Nioma.
What can be? Hey, you know, you have a package, Yakofa, here, Copa, Punina, Eba, Jubilee Punina, Macao.
And then I would hear na video see me man who
Hey, no video, no video,
yeah. Now, you chairman won't to me a din como. Now, or say Oti Ubamu Edimachi, Uhuno. Chairman won't to me say na Oti Ubamu Edimunina Machi, Uhuno, when you born so.
Oh, that we all bought it on me. We didn't throw no mind. We didn't throw.
Now, I send the pay by now, more about 700, I'm 1,000.
And let's 700, that's small number. No, me can't say, okay, so what's in, and no, can't say the bear 20 and not 25 dinner.
No, I say more shots, and the bear 8, no more than any bear 200, 300 be paid. In the above bear 11.
I want to be the set out that kind of credit. Personally, man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the better material? But the other one, they targeted 20,000. But we had more than 30,000.
Hey, Alaji Sani.
Ajaba.
Nipa more than 30,000 a buy.
Yes.
Hey, Alaji Sani, now unim 30,000 a year.
Hey, and yeah, Mr. Obi, Wadauma, Yamemo Abotre, naturally, said the 30,000 city, Wadauma, Mibumfui. Oh, no, question, no, move, minimum 30,000, but yeah, not 30,000 to say. 30,000, not just a Babaya Rasport Stadium, I am man, no. Let me say so. You buy a 2 times a function more than more than 500 and 600 kilometers. The thickness in Yago. That's why we talk about this small stadium to 40,000. But maybe to Kumasi, but I know need the capacity, no. Alaji 500 kilometers, not just a Kumasi to Tamale.
Asempa
FM. 500 meters. 500 meters.
500 meters in America.
Okay.
We are going to challenge the status quo. Said the year, Yamaya Sanina, Member Body Massa, Namina Cosa, Namia Betrechas, Akodawakojabusia. Or the girl won't happen.
Mama Nase, I'll get you guys in the studio one more time. Nafi, your science watch was wedding.
Massa, one more time, or yeah, because the back of Mr. Gana for Pediatum. And you one more time, in Yabrepa. Or the game. Canada was political parties and Arcano. Yet, and quite friends. So, and the moment see a grown door to door. To 2020, no one said the election this year. And yes, sir, you better try a comfort zone. Now, yeah, say, yeah, party. No. Yes, I'm around. We are moving to move down. And in going down, move campaign. I'm Nado. Look at me, the president. Now, President Yao Ade Odike. Akwesi Ade Odike. Me asantini President Akwesi Ade Odike. Me ni blofudin. Me diano no. President Akwesi Ade Odike. Odike is my nickname. Now, wako UN General Assembly na ye Ghana President Odike. Na edina mo bobo anga me kom ne wan na oto what ase. Ana obi dia na ye wanika. Obi dia na ye wanika. Angela Hoy. Obi okwa body dia wuntimi ukwa wotia Angela Hoy. Chinese president no. Chinese president indeed say. Ozi Angela dey. Angela Merkel. Enya Angela. German. Listen. Mo pronounce you. No na America. Angela. Malcolm.
Asempa FM.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's very interesting, and I'm very happy as a chairman. And this historic, I'm happy that I'm also involved. You know, the country cannot develop without education. So if the president and the MPP have made a manifesto that they are going to help the tertiary people for them to get loans, it means that Ghana is going to join the developed countries, you know. And he said you don't need a guarantor. What you need is a national ID card, you know, national ID card. This is the first time. And what perplexed me was that, you know, what perplexed me was that You know, he said after you are national service, you have 1 year long period before you start paying the loans. You know, it means that Ghana, we are moving as a country to developed country. And he also said that all the students or the workers, you know, who will get jobs, they will also going to assist them for them to get the money, you know, to rent houses and stuff. A lot of people are suffering, you know, from money to rent apartments. So if the government is, you know, helping you like this, I think that abroad has come to Ghana. So this is what I can.
Now we are being chased with stones. They are approaching us. The police are also moving away from the danger zone. Quite surprising. They are unable to calm situations. Total chaos at Old Fadama. Even residents here are also running. It's getting serious by the minute. This is very bad. Police vehicles are being attacked. Police officers are being attacked. Citizens are being attacked. And we, the media, are also under attack. We are now running for our dear lives. Oh my word. This can't be happening in the 21st century. Director of Public Relations at the Ghana Police Service is here to talk to us. We are running for our lives, aren't we?
No.
We are running for our lives.
No, we are not running for our lives.
But we are running for our lives. They are pelting us with stones. And you are running as well.
I'm not running. I'm going to my car.
Yeah, but at least you are escaping from danger.
I'm not escaping from danger.
The situation is out of control, wouldn't you agree?
The police are in charge.
I'm in charge of it, but clearly we are all running for our lives.
We are in charge.
But we are all running for our lives. How can you be in charge? But we are running for our lives.
I mean, you as a civilian have to run for your life.
Superintendent Sefa Sata running for his life. He just joined a police vehicle and he's gone. Now we journalists and some civilians here are running for our dear lives.
Police force see a kwanya mo mayen ko see tear gas nyina boma de say omo to tear gas amanfo no mo e fa je mika e san o machi e see ano mo ya e bibi kakra bi see amanfo eje mika e say obi a pe baby afa ano aye de tear gas nyina abebam see ade obi a pe baby de ne ti afa enya samputa wa say kra enya samre apo me je mika e say me so me e ko bi see that and so ya te wo ana mo sisi a ne se omo eni che se jana wuntu me so ono na omo atagete na ompese omo eku no wa ase sisi a no ye pe be de nafa ansa na bibi boni aba se be de nafa se che ma wuntu mi ono na omo ya te se omo atagete na so ompese omo de omo kuno esa wo be wu che ma wuntu mi a o tue mi ka ese entimi ko po ehsene na and that's a Kotwa. Ya baby, the penny for now, Fansana. Yeah, no, good for us. You think I could join him the police on after so I don't say.
Emra shebe dwania wo bo gatanga apoya batompesia so a wono anso so ne osofo abedi akira wo ye aban lawyer pani Dr. Dominic Ayeni e de akwakopie mu e wo Accra High Court ni nyina ne say investment bank bi ani din ede everon hugis papa yi wodna tabri mu akwakogina court say ensem a owura hugis akade afa no no aguna ni mu ase papa Ameri power di ne ho nsensem a MP Ayeni e kirem say ensem a owura hugis kafa no no chese ni wiase abraba wo ba ye beboye papa di dakope ase ni nyina aguna ni mu ase na owura ye ni kirem a na owura hugis ekogu na ni mu ase e wo Facebook so enunti se owura Ivron hugis etimi kwatra Facebook ekogu na ni mu ase koka nsemfa no ho dia Ghana no enye soja ban penso ene yewo ensem a owura Ivron hugis trade fan ho no High Court eni asem no no ma chechem sentia Ivron hugis ogu na ni mu ase.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have to communicate. You use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is try to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you made. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia. Yeah,
that he was a visionary.
Yeah,
and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Sekou Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Hello, Honorable.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or
whose local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of
I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you, current trend, which is always going on, that is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy secretary minister, which I don't know which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that all this thing can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Well, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the stores to buy, I think they will not even worry. But for the fertilizer, it's not in the system, and they find it difficult to get the fertilizer to do in their farm.
Well, again, and the agrochemicals are something that are being affected by the general economic situation that we are experiencing in our country.
Which assurance that are you going to give the farmers? Finally.
Come again?
What that means that finally, which assurance that are you going to give to the farmers so that the farmers will be happy that the government is doing something better for them?
Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run. And hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing. Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run. And hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing.
Okama chapter 8 verse 6. Sir, and you Joseph Banini.
Anya mare nya ne bari nie. What is that say yesu kura no etimi nya bibi kafa no ho say wa jama bofo ibania ya whom am I to say I'm perfect. Listen, I'm not perfect but I'm better than you. Excellent. I'm not okay, Mark chapter 8 verse 6 sir. Anya Joseph bani nie. Anya mare nya ne bari nie. What is that say yesu kura no etimi nya bibi kafa no ho say wa jama bofo ibania ya whom am I to say I'm perfect. Listen, I'm not perfect but I'm better than you. Excellent. I'm not
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Friday afternoon, the 4th day of June 2021. Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7 for the Friday edition of our show, Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen Live on Asempa FM. I don't know media say bonsu from you be a major so ma yenanya me ase di kan so de yenkwa acheyen moja edi emu afusane tetwemada abodwemu a na sinkuto ne de mani din na mi gina mi production team anayemu nso eda wo nso ase se wo de we fidie no ato ho. And the production team no solid team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Eric Opare, baby friend with DJ Yeyo and a Queen Star in Japan. So they make up the Ekosiisen production team. Your mind here kwabena santin so boy in the tree dom ene obtrase me me here same segment na abremo in a moment from now. Some 30 minutes after 2. And we have 4 more hours to go to the end of this show. Because you made the shall see 2 p.m. Now at the baby 6:30 p.m. every weekday, Monday to Friday. It's Ghana's biggest late afternoon political talk show. The award-winning radio program, CIMG Radio Program of the Year 2018, and at the Ghana Journalists Association Political Program of the Year 2019. As we do always, we have our eyes fixed on all the major issues in our country. And good news, no, so when they say, you don't need to be in Accra alone to be able to listen to our show. In Bia, or Tamale, or Sunyane, or Takrade, or Cape Coast, or Koforidia, your affiliate radio stations in all these cities are Mofai and Jumedi and Live. At the last counter, your 15 affiliate stations here in Ghana. Oko Amanonea, 123 radio stations and a Fai and Jumedi Live. And here the one you say for making us number one. We're also on social media. Into Facebook, just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Like our page, watch our live stream. Very, very, very important. Ubetiminso contribute, they will comment, go that's for Facebook or Twitter and so your handle at Asempa947 _FM at Asempa947 _FM. Share your tweets with us and let's share them with the rest of the world. On YouTube, your channel A2, your Asempa Plus and your Asempa 94.7 FM, all on YouTube. We'll be sharing live and so Instagram Asempa 94.7 FM. Your WhatsApp line is so I'll be to do messages as fast as we're bringing 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Let's hear you come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Now, we are seeing so oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. We will be and so our show is heavily segmented into your sound of our time. And they bought very, very exciting voices at the Mamo. Agbeve Herbal Hospital, Momo Milk, Yara Ghana, Fertilizer Papa in FE and a Las Palmas Food Center, Pedrian Pedia, Ehona Becomon boy me the sound of our time, April. Me hear some segment so EcoBank Ghana, the Pan African Bank, Awake Purified Drinking Water. Okani are just one for life. Rockstars Roofing Systems, quality and affordability. Aquataps Purification Tablet. A tablet with the two insume na a purifying soon kama. More polytanks eufino. To be never tum o how you know Twitter. Interviews are here on this show, including your one-on-one interview sessions. So Heaven Insecticide Spray and Coil and Napa Fruit, Hepa Plus Mixture, and Ma Apomode Yampa. Consolidated Bank of Ghana, we stand with you, and a Muglu battery, or say quality forever. I'm going to buy me the interviews na Ebremo. Your discussion segment, so Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafi, TCL, The Creative Life, Dependable Herba, I'm going to do Adomalaki or Abeja, and a Global Lighting Center Limited, in Kania Pafi, and then you may queer boy, and I'm doing ding atujano, or Sedebia, na Odiama won, am I? On my Huniatnase, na Ansan, and some few birthday messages na Entwaso. Happy birthday to the Eastern Regional Chairman of the NPP, Honorable Akomia Kisi. Walanyo in Akwetia and Onodiwe Abraying. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Your Friday sound bites are special and I really enjoy them. Kindly wish Abigail Kafinti of the NPP Amasaman, a happy birthday, more wins. That's Fawaz in Amasaman. Happy birthday to Dickness Comfort, Jechewa Brobe of the Church of Pentecost Grace Assembly, Alhaji Tabora, from your children and your in-laws. They say they love you. Into Dickness Comfort, Jechewa Brobe, Church of Pentecost Grace Assembly, Alhaji Tabora. And Frank Amponsa of the New Crusading Guide, a happy birthday to you from all your friends at the NPP headquarters and the Presidential Press Corps members. Frank Amponsa, they want to wish you a happy birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Thank God it's Friday. I'm listening to you live inside Kumasi Kokoso new site near the 4BN military barracks on myjoyonline.com. Okay. Please extend my greetings to Amai Hene Kwabna Sante. This is from Kwame, China. Kwame, China. Thank you. We say, a happy birthday in advance to my very good friend and a wonderful brother, the youngest Attorney General and Minister of Justice, Honorable Godfred Yeboah Kojo Dame. May the good Lord continue to bless you with many blessings. Kofigo, and anyway, about say your birthday is tomorrow, and a happy birthday in advance to you, the Honorable Attorney General and Minister in charge of Justice. Happy birthday to the Director of Kwamen's Hotel, Mr. Otis Ananu, aka Keller. Hey, Director of a hotel, partner friend Keller. Wow. It's from your sons, Prince Jerry Lord, Kweku, Nana Kojo, Jovis, and Joel. They say, Daddy, we love you. God continue to bless you. Castro Ananu Nediwe Abainti, Mr. Otis Ananu, aka Keller. We are director at Kwamen's Hotel. I want to believe, say, Hotel in Sawem. Happy birthday to you. Good afternoon, boss. Kindly wish Alhaji Sidi Bello, the Eastern Regional Deputy Youth Organizer, and Comrade Jonas Asare, a happy birthday for me. Thank you. Dallas and Poma Williams Nediwe Abba and Alhaji Sidi Bello, happy birthday. And a Comrade Jonas Asare, happy birthday to you as well. A message is Nedor. So this one says, listening to you inside at Bokobi. My greetings to my senior brother Omaihene. He's doing a wonderful job. Kudos to you guys as well. Richmond, our Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra. Nana Ekriamwa Boaten says, good afternoon, Obi. I'm enjoying the voice of our time, sound of our time in my cool location. Big up, Obi. Nana Ekriamwa Boaten. Thank you. Omaihene, Akwaba. Na apom to say.
From July, it was like a 90 days prayer. And you know, but without prayer, it is not just a physical war.
Yeah.
You know, they manifesting physically piano. There was spiritual implications.
Yes.
And did you see physically piano? Most of the time. Prayer is good, it's refreshing, it empowers you, it gives you insight for living. You know, until Obi or a prayerful piano, or you're better off than a physical soldier. So that is because COVID by it has taken the grace and mercy and prayer of the Almighty God, Jehovah, Allah, Anna. Because you could choose even to more COVID. So a prayerful person is a very dangerous person.
It's true.
It's true. Dangerous in the sense when you touch, you are touching something else. I'll encourage and entreat everybody say, Apostolic Empowerment shall say it's 90 days. It may be on the 28th of August, 4 to 6 p.m. every day. Baby, I will be pray. You keep praying. If you cannot join us, pray for Ghana, pray for health, pray for your job, pray for your children, pray because the revelations that is coming up, yeah, macrano, ability say maswodini and yamoho, and in your mind, same fata.
So it's difficult to raise up kids in these times. Than the because and the Obafa. Me small boy in the family phone. Obeko YouTube, Akope, and this is a 4-year-old. Odipo YouTube, ekonya cartoon videos. Without any prompting and direction on what and I'm imagining myself at 4.
Who needs our insight?
You know, it's difficult to train kids now, and that's why you need some special grace to support you.
Very, very important.
And Paibo, more be no mom man su triswa for it. Ehia papa oba triswa for it.
Very important.
And also here papa very, very important.
I encourage because it's our sustenance. You cannot do without it. It's our sustenance. Whether a Muslim, whether a Hare Krishna, whether a Buddhist, a Christian, whatever. We are all surviving because of the prayers that we pray and what we believe in. But in our case, we will only propagate and showcase the God that we have. And only Jehovah Almighty. Onona odiye free January. Abesi a year and ne a year.
No, me chia Apostle Selassie Ade. Or share your Facebook Live. And the Apostle, good afternoon to you. Gift and so yen saka maybe a crown shemi. And the means shemi original Adidas branded shirt. In the Apostle, that's it. I mean, in short. But a lot of people watching us on Facebook Live, where it's a good afternoon, Obi, listening to you live from Groveport, Ohio. Unim, Ohio.
Maybe I'm not
Good job. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Kindly greet Reginald Nibi Ayibonte for me, former MP. You know, no, since you are here,
or a lawyer. I'm also a guy traditional council lawyer, minimum dear, but or a lawyer. Or a guy traditional, or a dish you. This year.
Most of their
most of them law keys no.
On the bright equity.
Hey. You
know. That's it. Anyan Edward says, watching you guys live from Vicenza in Italy. One country I would love to visit here, Italy. Minko Italy, that Vicenza, Edine de. Stagger Albert says, listening to you live from Connecticut. From Massachusetts, you go to Connecticut now. Wako New York. Ernest Buedu Kwashi says, good afternoon. I'll be watching you live from Stafford, Virginia. Virginia. We say, prayers in disguise. Oman hene kwabena sante. Wilberforce kwejo abuaje de way aba. This one says
I don't get it.
But say, good afternoon. I'm watching you from Watford in UK. David Boateng. Yosef ewo Austin in Texas. Ononso sharing. Oman, we say I'm watching you live from London, Ontario in Canada. You know, Canada will be a friend in London.
I see.
London, Ontario in Canada. Nipano Edorso. North Dorset. Also in the UK, G's Beat, say Oshaye Ewoho. Canada also an area called Calgary, Diaba, so also Eshaye Ewoho. Inti Nipa Eshaye and the Dawson. I mean, Shramun Yadamase for all of you making us number one. Ghana areas being you be so Oshaye from Kaswa Galilee.
All right. So Sebozu, amount 40 as you say. When you continue to make Christ the foundation of whatever you do, make you know, so the foundation should be Christ.
We owe no apology to anybody.
The foundation should be Christ. Because anything David here in term can say,
say
Uncle ready for you. Ready for you. So Contractor Psalm 91 and so say. Dear Ote Osu Nuni Hintabia or Tradiampo. You can imagine the good things under the cover of Christ. So it's always important that we showcase and propagate the war. Now, Darrow in the Humo Brown, where PJ free sum cabimu. A dear Bedu Sabri, or the Eco Baby, or Nunamena, I say, Bosse, or the Ebeco.
Mini Lubo.
That's it.
A Lubo.
That's it, indeed.
And I'm not a catcher. Youth be a minimum Mokasa, schooler, make answer and Beba Peters. School I'm a now unzes how schools now weekend. School Kulana Beko 4 Netia Kokori school no. Yeah, you see high school dying. Esan Kokot name.
Senye Radia. You know.
Enye Nyamia. And that was even a preparatory school.
Yes. Very bad.
Yeah.
Senye Radia.
Senye Radia. It was even a preparatory school. New generation complex school. No be a no way no be a in him, you know. And we have to do all of that.
That time I saw a 6 toilet whatever toilet facility built not a for Danida for the same kind of
okay.
And I was shocked. Missing that baby a giant and so called Kowesika for. Montimiensi and also said Danida project was a ABC Mam. And the Kowesika for I'll get time for them. Yeah. Yeah, but
I think it's important.
Yeah, it's very important.
And yet, yeah, can you say important? And yet, yeah. Say all other areas in this country, because we all agree, say your development needs government alone cannot. And then Ghana, USA, some of the very solid foundations, a trust into Ubeshano, Obi Oha Nebusia Wuska. Nima maybe wu of cancer. Now I donate sika. Say Yemfa cancer
exactly.
trust. Yemfa research into cancer. Those are things ordinarily I was buying. But these are individuals doing that. A lot of the private universities in the US, universities they are funded by some of these private trusts. Into the third sector, in this case, many ones who will role to play. And that's why Ghanaians would have to know, sir, we also have a certain responsibility. It is a kakra eba wunsem and the power of, and another Dr. Okoboy can say, power I was saying kakran kakra, we can do a lot in our areas for this country. Amount for no from that angle. Na yen sign koyechi.
But we've sat here and we've advocated, say, oh, yeah, Hafuni, Onyamia to say, go back to Hafu. Just go and read.
There would be something little I will to me. Something very little I will to me. I always say happy birthday in advance to your niece and my daughter, Mami Yadria Martinson. She turns 2 on Sunday. From your dad, your mom, and siblings. Grow in grace. Mami Yadria Martinson. Happy birthday.
Yeah, hammer on this one more. For their contribution to Ghana's economy. But omunko omunchi, you know. No omunko si nyuma. Because I dine or udua a chain, maybe a Michael Jackson league, you know. So what I say, I die can see a call Brema in a Kobe Porto. Obiasun today. So what I say, yes, I it's an edge to omu. So Adan the Domasi. Yes, I'm a why, but we see Numa. And very, very important. Yeah, that would be to say Brian Asino.
Yeah.
So what I say.
For Rock City.
Yes, or the Nahodin
solid.
Sabia Honor. It's Yabasi who say I have for Kwabna Santini or more Makina, most of my hoarding and Kwahafu.
Yeah.
Now could be a region beer. Yen Yanum so Yamia Maduma Mufre TV Mantem, Yen Yanum Pepe for Mabi Pia. Moto Yapadia. Uncle sit down crowd in the and I don't get it. Uncle sit down crowd in the chrome. Well, same man sim to also free same.
Yeah.
81 and could develop the same amount. Because it's still for some who is the baby. And some who's ampa in you mark Cassia. And in this case, he stood on a back. That's why I was it's Remonum. It's yes,
Bogatanga.
Let us be proud
of where we come
wherever we come from. So that's free from them, your voter regional. Also, Miawani, you are this year and him, dear for near Sikafu, free voter regional. And some Mutu and Amonam could develop. Whilst we are waiting on government to also do that fair sharing of the cake, no. Or be Adam Casa, a manchi Nakazano. A banish a strong name, a Facasia Nakazano, and also Giants who says you're better than Yabaka. I may be at Mako. Quick 2 ones, nothing, young major issues. I see a course. Yankasa Sulemuntari, Emaniako.
Yeah. Nema me Haji
Akandi. Yeah. Na my Ecclesian so Stephen appear. Yanko Joe be ye and ham any disa. Wako Jenny Pana. Yanina Abre. Wako na de esi wani media.
Nothing they chose after.
Asanti for ye did you them near Pepiano we say it is the we see.
What did you the actually come Omuanda? Say, oh yes, who could not Buada? Ubina problem. It's whether Sule Mutai in now for no. Say, it be fancy. Sule Beja did it about with you. But you
and Stephen Apia Bona no the woman. I said, them.
80 Sule, one fantastic player for Ghana.
Yeah.
Edasi.
He's giving us joyous moments.
I'm sure say Moses Parker the man ko
yeah.
Now akotara. So this one Moses Parker. Omo interwan
there was a little fracas.
Give and take. Maza party na we be at agenda so kama. Eti Sule yako. Nkemo then they too sharp. We uto pa.
Yes.
Na also we free. Yeah, mouth shedding.
But it's good sending them for the coin. It's very beautiful.
Very supportive.
I mean, looking at those.
Yeah,
they've been very good friends.
Yeah.
Sule,
Michael,
Apia, and Michael. Yeah, very, very good.
It was very nice. Almost time, no?
At a time we had one of the best midfields in world football.
The combination was super.
Charlie, 2006 World Cup.
Yes, also Basa uncle Debu Amitimika. It's now Busa Mkotokon and then modern striker Metifa Subu. Nami with the me, no. Would call Michel Platini Mudizam no beko. Roberto Baggio no beko. Van Basten no beko. Would me call Kosanko no beko pepe. But me TC and Eti Sule no Anna. Obi quick one. Sir John Nsueda Adofone Bushafo Nasi.
Yeah.
I think the spillovers are banning here. Yentimi observe
COVID because of the numbers.
But the best Ghana for Bibiadano. I am intimate Kase and away in a shemran and walk boom raso. Yan ye boom ran so. Ye best say. Says I know we are Kosa. And Anna M. Yasa Dibiadano. It has the presence of Mampain.
Yeah.
So I the Biana. Because Bakui Omuko were Croppoint. Another nipa baako a ready to nsafre ni referee din krai krapim kropon baako me papa di they know almost na go be substantive whatever papa you free man of fefe we genuine referee din
Newman okay
Victor
Newman yeah.
And also we were in the same situation but we flouted it. I'm not sure the president coming there means that say you know you know inti mesre
anope na ye discuss editors forum or super morning show so inti Kojo Yankson had to read the executive instrument unim say it's just been extended or more renew mandate of that executive instrument just last week or so and it's clear Nioma Emrano etia say untimi nye funerals if funerals can so more like funerals now is outlawed. The only thing I'm running my chance a private funeral
but the president,
of not more than 25
but the president
people.
Has re-echoed, re-emphasized and reaffirmed all those things. Assurance. But I make say sometimes, you know, and into the other better time to me argue say if these are happening there, why stop us from our cinemas and our stadiums and all those things and the pubs and all those things? Because yes, also now we should be able to. So I'll embrace him, I'll entreat the president.
That, and especially when a group wanting to demonstrate were told by the court because of the EI in it's something the authorities would have to watch, especially the president and the presidency.
Generally. The next one, I said, I call issues in here. So who has 4 bars be between Tantan? As you see, I'm not taking me. Yeah, cross who has 4 bars from be between one. Mesre.
Also, may have support apa.
No. Mesre. And Olympics go many must we are.
No match na da ben.
Jackson da ben. Has Olympics da ben. Because we are. Echina
Sunday.
Yes, Olympics go many must we are.
Okay.
Then on the T America see a league, you know. 2. Ya crowd the America dance so crown say yen we league the crown. Companies are any Ghana, any titru akese per se. Omuni benya yon fa me ka kotoko men fra me ka yen has for nyam fast me say e mo has for there be on person omuni benya yon fa we are avoiding them not because say be but if you say ye de hu too much
big
and ye jikuru one we are and they are joking on be me de media ma be yon house of folk ka nam hakrobi in fact e ka de nkomo short fuel I don't have much to say. Olympics no we are. Some can say better than that 2 2 2 2 2 na ko pa there 1. I know to say meko.
Near the Agile. Almost a leg, your Muji
I watch it.
15 years.
Do I know my say? Anna Kets, any referees, no, any supporters, no, any other teams. Only BBS has football budget, and ya BB will be you. Say, can BB will be a danka Chelsea. I want to be Pep Guardiola team.
Any Champions League.
Exactly. Chelsea, another team has Sabako pad. And no, almost the grace be after yeah. Team Bakwa, and your papa cry the Chelsea. So that's it. Me jamu.
One producer. This what the Chelsea harassment.
So, you be jam my house for no say omodi omono. You know money.
But say him Rocky will Radio Max.
Yeah, I mean you are Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky.
Hey, no show.
Oh, you kwuni.
Rocky, the search didn't say no one.
Obi, please tell on my hine. We the quos beg him.
The Rocky they said no wabese asem. Rocky kwuni. Me nko attack kwade my Rocky to me spend even 5 cities. Rocky.
Oh.
Please, now Rocky kwuni na bekasem. Mr. POP Armstrong, Rocky. Ananya Rocky na no on him makunta edimo Maxi.
Yeah.
Is it Rocky?
Yeah. Ah. No. The only edumante.
Yeah. No, that's okay. Rocky no be kabia now Rocky pa na obeka say wiawe de bia sochi ye be di peche sochi na we obeka wiawe
MPP abanga obi abedidi
peche Oze bozu ti bi o me so work katana
we say Obi, please remind Omahine that Accra Hearts of Folk is on top of the league. Kindly tell him let that sink in. This one says that Obi, tell Omahine he is killing our ears with this 2-day wonders prayer. Abba Gasti man in Brekum and on the way by. We say God will bless you, Obi and Omahine, for this advice. The youth are really suffering in the Kwau rich. The little businesses around will also not pay well. And this from an anonymous texter. And man, it's something can I say can but it's a serious issue. It's a serious issue. It's something that I was say amount for echo back. Or more you kind of say the wherewithal to create jobs. No we say Obi. Do you know Ohio? Omahine? Yes. I know Columbus, Cincinnati, and Westchester in Ohio. Where Guy G and on the way.
Yes, I me koto. Because o di bread me koto. Baby one say fa wiem na me. Me afuni ba. My kakra be do no. Baby I me pay 4 and no kwa. Di embo tro san fa. Yeah, Guy G me chia wo no. Also no yere. Omo ware any or the dwananum say just about 4 years this say.
Oh, yeah, guy,
Guy can say too much. Just 4 years or so.
Happy birthday to Mohammed Nikujo, CEO of Finesse Logistics Services Limited. Have a joyous one, sir. Allah's blessing on end. Thank you, Obi. Samuel Brian Boabin.
Okay, and, Obi, when you letter now, auto D&D no much by the sponsor of your cousin.
Oh, yeah, and you want me to read it for you?
What's the meaning of that letter?
Okay, let me read it for you. But fortunately, me say, enemies are not God. Phobia for life. We are grabbing the trophy. Fortunately, me, Daily Guide newspaper. Let me read the letter.
Yes, can letter enough.
Okay, from Service Ghana Auto Group Limited. Almost DSS, circumstances surrounding an incident in which an ambulance belonging to the service is observed in a video carting cement. In reference to your press release of 1st June 2021, Service Ghana Auto Group Limited wants to put on record that 1. The vehicle in question developed a fault on the day of commission and has since been in our custody. And it should be on the day of commissioning and has since been in our custody. 2. Since the vehicle got a gearbox problem, which was under warranty, we had to wait until the gearbox was imported and fitted. 3. After repair works were completed, on the 26th of March 2021, a mandatory test drive was conducted from Mamprobi to Kaswa. 4. It was during this test drive that the driver committed this dastardly act. 5. Ghana National Ambulance Service is not to blame, but rather Service Ghana Auto Group Limited. 6. We have since involved the police and investigations are currently ongoing. 7. Finally, Service Ghana Auto Group Limited renders an unqualified apology to the National Ambulance Service and its staff, especially the drivers. We are taking the necessary steps to avert any such occurrences in future.
we look forward to being able to serve you better in the future. Service Ghana Auto Group Limited statement, no.
Over Jemo, or with your own justice here, over Jay. Obi, but we are such as him.
That's why Chinese na making you, bro.
And I'm just I said, I don't get that. They've not shown any seriousness in terms of remorse and the seriousness of what they have done.
Almost say,
that a car system. The new Ramiko Fiojolo.
Yeah.
Ambulance emergency. Quite what I say, Econo. Nipa jina ho cars ni jina ho for almost 35 minutes. It took the driver and myself to get down to beg. Nipa dema that is what we are talking about. They don't know what they have done, and they are talking to your hearing.
And I almost say,
so look at the apology. Who the apology is sent to?
Say repair works, no.
Now the one try to no
2021 movie repair works. So why is it still in your contract?
No, but I don't even get who know about damage control the car. What's happened to a buff some their brain? Hey, no behind no for no nipa for granted. And you write this and you think that is all what we. But you know what the harm of course to us?
Yeah.
Now people who are sick genuinely. Say ambulance ne ba. Akwanya ebe man biom no. It can cost my life. It can cost our life. And I witnessed this, and I experienced it, and I felt it just the day we spoke about it. I got down
to beg.
Yes.
Yes. Wow.
And they are talking. Now we just met in our deco. What we say letter in the perception everyone. So these letters are lighted letters. Are so disrespectful. No remorse. It doesn't come across as apologetic. Who could ambulance service was it? No service don't provide my name. Don't provide service in mine. Their recklessness. I'm ready to walk and come across here blacklist.
And we still have to.
So it's a norm. This country is a norm. Our eating habit are changing after food. It's a norm. Your insurance on radio and TV and everywhere. It's a norm. Your dressing, your eating, it's a norm. It's normal. A musician, the contractor, contractor. It's a norm. It's normal. It's normal.
The police
it's normal. It's normal. This is a country. Everything in this country is normal now. Which your national, it's normal. Everything is turning to normal, and people don't see the danger.
Asempa FM.
What's your name? No other service than the ambulance service. Procured under tight scrutiny.
Yeah.
No one say ambulance service for them no truck how we there but you say young fans are because nothing is whatever. And when they see and everybody is quiet. It's quiet. It's like the aviation experts from Ghana, taking care of the presidential jets, the office of the presidency, and the presidency itself. It's like how they've been quiet on this matter of Okudjeto Ablakwa and the presidential jet. But because of information, we are not happy. Nobody wants to talk. What country is this? Yaya presidential jet. Or man paying to be a friend to Kwai. I didn't want to be a friend to Kwai. And you can also add a brain, I done the Boachibidin. This is the country we live in. It will be conjuring. Yeah, and the deductions. Near sheer go to bam. No more because hey, and never see from Contractor and a central from Unipa. But after 1 week, we've still not gotten information from such an important thing. A member of parliament alleging, if I have moved beyond allegation, and talks about the reality of the situation, that this is the situation. And the presidency is quiet. Now, national lotteries crown. See my brand and that's what
why?
National lotteries. BBA became normal in this country. BBA offer some no boom pain na normal. Tina auto pass was here for no. Ebenya akukuduro. Ahwe yen Ghana for anim. Atro kata ha we. Abre no can say the matter is settled. That's it because after all what? gearbox say and I know no akwa na see no be quiet test drive we no combine na as say na da ko chisement driver no investigation no my investigations we Ghana etiaga.
And I think the health minister should take interest.
Yeah, but I'm surprised all of them are just they're quiet.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for us, no, you know, Mammy Tiadi with you. Yasema ba yeka as Ghana for addition. No, be the Professor Zakaria a picture about under 2016 and and so what? It's Professor Zakaria say Professor Zakaria or no other Indian yana. If we don't stop or contest here, say if it is even true. On the
CEO of the ambulance,
and that is their interest too. The interest is not about the problem. The interest is about the partisanship. So if I sit here today and I'm an NDC person, and I can help Ghana and save Ghana because I'm an NDC person, I'm barred from becoming useful to any Ghana movement. Is that how we are teaching Krana? Is that how you teaching Kro? Asempa si. Yan sheni si ni sibre na MY se na be debi no san from so no san kosi biem. That is not our issue.
My only worry with Prof Zakaria and the team and they say if you had an institution like the National Ambulance Service, at a point now with 55 functioning ambulances, you've been giving over 300 more ambulances. So man, the last thing you should have in place maintenance and repair schedules and protocols. Indeed, for the Ghana Ambulance Service to not have a thing like that, because man, from experience, the baby a jumani adeka krano. Se company ninya cars for frona a bar. You are told say after the first 1,000 miles, it was a cars ninya no matter where they are. It was a cars ninya for maintenance. A year, amount time every 3 months. It was a uba. A buy maybe 2 weeks for workshop. There should be protocols involved.
But let us tune about
what it tells you, they say the service is being run on autopilot.
Yeah, but
in your car say
no.
Car say impo yenim.
No.
The yenim so they call workshop. There are no protocols.
Yeah.
And I think that is my disappointment with Professor Zakaria. Ebia no mu obi na yenim. But if they don't immediately, they should put in place those protocols.
You should be as blunt as you've stated because some will be and these 2 letters name
it's terrible. It's terrible. Over 300 ambulances and there are no protocols.
When appear me who the other ones they want about Juma who do my MP there. This country, Obi, you're challenging any political party and politicians. Your challenge continues to be indiscipline, and every second it is increasing, and there are no watchdogs, there are no gatekeepers on which marketing off. Indiscipline in Ghana now, no. So engine some there is left with a second emergency. Dishonesty. Because we are indiscipline, we are a bunch of dishonest people. Indiscipline. And the dishonesty, baba. O de vechina. You did driver 420 prices in our bontia, you know. O de ube huchina debesi. Ube question that only draw the DBC. And so, teaming na kotnas you. Tripartite, whatever, transport committee or whatever. Omajiatum. In fact, Omako Feda. Eden Shisha Eden Atutu. Bao de Vechina.
Why calculation?
Yes, because we could give more than that.
Yeah.
Bibian who bet you send the corner so. And you know, I had almost said Jejinachi. And I want you on a Ghana, na Ghana, they won't contribute towards Ghana forward marcher. The difference in a brochure is that yeah, Joe Tua, who did it 1 year. Oh, yeah, Juma, Unyam Fasu, Unya, the Sefata one so. It is the Joe Tua, once who the audit 20 years. So, yeah, Juma near 2 corner, you don't have a problem. But Hano, oh, yeah, Juma na, Unya, the Sefata. Yes, I tell Tuano, a 20 so Unza, who the Asadia. So we are all back to the corruption knot. Yeah, Cromfo in court. Yeah, Contompo for Pemra, ye diswo. Now, how now bet you much of mine? These 3 ingredients in a lack inside. You are dishonest, you are indisciplined, you are lawless. It's not possible.
Yeah.
It's not possible. And me catch us see and show to me see me cost printers aba. Trotro a load free station. Any wiper. Any my friends the glass as windows I'm friends. Trotro and the mo kata and change windows there windows as my friends whichever window. Windows no. enibi trotro enyunu nsuo ne ton enyunu na me no say me so me passem eti
ya no wakobusa
yes unim me say tokwa ke yedika na chi tokwa ke sade no nsuo ne ton enyunu
omuso waka ni
wiper so a driver nduka dai oni wiper ana ebo na si wo kan ana oni ntuma so kra na robert be chi nchen no ana insurance say good passengers apart from the engine no insurance say bogu so driver so the wiper
and as car no road
ready ana say load free station
enye kwanchan car
ana load from station unim dia na sometimes one obefunu amoafe me ma gibre ekobusa driver say oh driver na wa to shine free fee odi amfa say nyunu kra de at this point etimi kan wasem unim say ye be sin su tobrem na wo wiper keke untimi nya ho adwuma ukọ woni nyina na te say de bo asi o de bepem o ye de pese aduma samasa mo de motitu amode de bia mo watom no yeah I want to catch jaja you found na me de yenko baby o be so odu dia me nya we dia ya ne say u be hu na me wo fase me sister baby me na nadi me yonko bi etimba man pay attention me hu nti wo na me ka bi crash support aka be boa me no o pentema do sprinters 18 ko ubati ani gatam susura grind onyame mpangu na fo obi agye nsem na agye cha yese akwan ne nye oh dabi we dey abaifo wom only in this country avoidable deaths be aba ye dey kwasha abaifo this is recklessness an avoidable one
Ekosiise On
unavoidable one in the trot pass so one pass station master
na mo hwa
maka we atu on the way panya adwuma ensu ato ebesi nsu tobre enyuru gu nipa ho de odi kata ka ne nche windows so de bi ni ho informa na ihwie exercise anwia ne ayigum sa keke obi senya ekura yamfa hwe ho ne yamfa hwe nya hwe a ebede na sa hyen bi se ekura no etima tie si kwan so be sprinters kwan so ewia we o driver gina papa ye mfimfin na o lodu we attempt so year for no ma oh challenge abe no about small omu 2 minutes and was no we say na ba ku dey me yitumi ye na me say nyina no we become indiscipline ya na me found dey na ekogina me tumi me cross na ni na me see na me see me to aburu and me pan no work no hu woni e be ka we do say be ka me dey say mo ja blue na me hu e ba dey me also be ka I am deliberately doing what I'm doing to tell you that say nyina this I say yanko by what the law says this country cannot be ruled. It won't change. No, go down say trade. But you who dia won't say how it feels.
And no man the amount they who can seriousness. This year, one thing I realize here on our road, the number of fatalities through road accidents. In through Ubekaya first quarter of the year. Now you came almost 800 deaths through road accident. Unim say in the month of May, and I expect to send you a better kakrano. May alone, man, way the latest accident statistics from MTTD. Sisiana said Kwame Boateng the assembly. May, the month of May. This year June. In the last month, because I'm the monthly. The month of May, Kwanipa 216.
May.
Yes. And the wood through road accident. These are reported. 216. And it's how the May, the Anebeka, January, February, March, April. The first 5 months of the year, Nipa 1,250. And a wood through road accident. 1,250. Where reported cases
and if we don't speak to the matters
1,250
now obi dear me ya on say yesuban because me kebi an makai also ne me e wala bad the kwan so okay
so omo the super glue aso man
oh madam driver when e be ye go crash janya kono the super glue aso so hey one load contain tomatoes near ya and then car no
super glue
yes and say uzo gina odin na we yes oba na otika nim no car na say mabru so mkoto je no afro money man obi ni ko hu omo ba ka say but how can you load like this for this oh man how you super glue so you know wow and we don't want to change but we want something to change. Because we tell you, so how do we get that in system?
It's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen.
I'm not getting it.
It's not going to happen, and the numbers are scary. Man, may share the details of the.
Walk us through a bit, and send us back to conversation.
The numbers are just too scary. I mean, the number of vehicles involved in road accident, and it's also. Okay, I think in all of this, no, we know figures necessary. The best start, any the Makai Nipa ewu 1,250 in just 5 months through road accident reported cases. It is unbelievable. In a month, over 200 people dying in road accident, just in a month.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's not proper. It's just not proper. Inti, mama yenyina no yenya hwe on our road. And so we have a whole story on road accident ne how I say a man for life. And Mobekaya 3 days ago, he started this campaign for a 13-year-old man, Ewo Kumasi. Said Kwame Boateng has since been in Kumasi, and then we'll cover all the angles to the story, and we will come to that particular story. But before that, Oman, on the Jet Asempa 94.7, I am happy to tell you, sir, Honorable Okujeto Blakwa did not just put the post up on Facebook.
Yeah.
Was saying filed a friend urgent question our Parliament for the minister or whoever is in charge, to come and provide the necessary information.
But we have to get this point.
Yes, sir. The point is, sir.
Do we have
to? Sir, Nipani and I say on Kasa. There are other routes to get the information.
Do we have to get to this point?
I don't
think
so.
When Parliament has a lot of other important things to discuss and look at in terms of urgency.
Yeah.
Do we have to? Quickly, when these news is running around now, Mr. Eric Okujeto Black on the Ghana for we am sharing say any into man paying and to me friend to quite. But what am I doing now could do a review? We have formed our opinions whether they are wrong or right.
Yeah.
You have given room for those opinions to be formed.
And people are running with
it.
Of
course. Yeah. Of course.
Because a bit crab I said 2.8 million. That is not the amount. But for now, nobody is responding.
There's a businessman who taught me this lesson. I say, Motiwa Mose, Yakoya Benjuma, Yadiboni Biede, Etututusu. Say, Oko circle now so Copessa, Edge, Waby, Samsung, Edge, do Edge bit. Oko Yabia, you remember 10,000 cities. Utia cash. Ode Koma buying Ama Bayatwa. One Fabian to so Ebia 12,000 and that's 13,000. When the also now buying a joker in the next 8 months, 1 year or 2 years.
That's an inflation.
Of course. It is a one fan of Trasa. Say, I deal with 10,000. Or my hindi command a aviation for or the mom tell it or boom. You don't understand what's happening. A binabia.
But we need the information.
We need information.
We need the information.
Any attempt to say ABR to get information is blocked. OBR tight-lipped. And there was a business here. We think of our president. We appreciate our president. We love our president. But the fact that the president is not using the presidential jet, there should be an explanation to that effect. We don't want to conjure. But if they want us to conjure, we'll conjure.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
That's true. And Oman, back to and we put say transport. Presidential jet here, transport, road, transport, accident, transport. Indeed, Nina and Samayeka. Seth Kwame Boateng is on the line. One of the things he would help us with, and I will come for details of the stats. No?
Yeah.
So we share the same time last year. The number of Nipa Ewu. Was in May. Nipa Ewu last month, 216. May last year. Any May this year, there's been a 26.32% increment in the number of deaths. In the solve problem here. It is getting worse. Nipa Epra, Nipa Ewu, Nipa Epra in May alone through road accident, 1,309. 1,309, and also 26.72% rise in Nipa Epra. And when in Pranayam Pranketwa, Ubi Hoya Channel. It's sad. But Seth himself is on the line. Maminfa background kakra Emra. 3 days ago, Seth Beka in studio.
Now offer a donation.
Send a make be. They say background.
Sometimes we are not who that you won't offer text you.
In the main camera. Ain't Seth Kwame Boateng eba my breaking stories. A 13-year-old boy, as part of phase 2, and I say part 2 of the documentary crashed. Or yeah, part 2. This time we'll focus on victims of road accident. Nana or Shem Kwala, especially a road accident into my prepra any other. And occupy 13-year-old boy biswa or te Pechi number 2. Now, and one of the things he's done for us, and it's was sending in pictures of Oman Misu who baby or mote Omufie school a young boy in the core and the baby are set they are sending. And it's a wood here, bra Facebook would show you all of those pictures. Now we home. Ain't young boy, 13-year-old boy, or Presby, or about drums was sorry, or no so na Jackson Rod, what's your friend saying? Rolling Rod for the school, or more match passer, or no na Otto, 13 years. Or better the annual Pechi number 1 junction, or a taxi driver free, and or the born is say brain. A colana loosen a 9 million, but I couldn't ye chaba be seen a threat. But I couldn't swear papa carrier that dear shame from the 2 to the 13 years. Okoda hospital na niso te no first question obusa ene say sisia na na se ontimi nkwa so hwan na bebo drums e wa sorry hwan na beto rolling rod e wo school 13 years obo drums wa sorry Presby enti set this story ni to yalmo ye adom ekoye moa within a short time near Timia raise 35,000 Ghana cedis and Raseth eko handi over edema small boy in the mommy because the mommy o she baby omote. And Seth was some more details out the air brain and we are losing Chaya. Enra, you signed to our story, there's no Seth Edding, come time I will hand you over Sikano. And Road and Highways Minister Efray. And man, this is what was even touching about the guest channel. Wouldn't say, oh, a lawyer. Honorable Makwata, a lawyer. Good. Or one law firm. Your friend, no, Amicus Law Consult, I think, Amicus. And say Amicus rings a bell. Amicus Courier. In the Amicus Law Firm. Or more retainership with GTP. Or more yen to me. They also want to provide legal services. Into the month of May, because all retainership are every month. In the month of May, check a free GTP eba and a law firm no na a 26,600 BB Ghana cedis. In 260 million. And the honorable said he was touched because honorable lawyer Presby, and he was touched by the plight of the young man. And they saw check of 26,000 in and were donated. Wow. Eddie ama young man. No. Now opese a year even number preko. And he or top it up 4,000 na akano. Ama esi 30,000 Ghana cedis. Amwakwata.
Me year 20 interchanges.
28 interchanges. On one year can say me 30,000 Ghana cedis. Say or the Koboa.
Oh, Nyamisha.
It's Enra Tomiso.
Yeah, over Nyamisha.
Tomiso.
Nyamisha. Wow.
Yeah. Inti Tomiso Enra. He did so well. I mean, how a story in the crowd say the law firm. And I say I've instructed the law firm. Say Omon Fesikano Emra 30,000 Ghana cedis. For this young man. And as part of Ekosiisen Impact Project, where you're one projector, and one of the things you say, said, was okay, Enra set me any doctor in charge, ward a small boy and the didn't come. Oko theatre could be about 5,000 Ghana cedis. Oko theatre so far, we're coming that's 15,000. I cut 3 more. And Sana, why set?
Then we should continue to help him.
Yes. And what we've done is 35,000 now at year for Boya and Saka 3 days ago. No, yeah, they are quite down payment for hospital because the theatre cost in Nuro Benum, because or that hot check and the cheese, but in crew mumia 13 years.
Oh,
13 years. 13 years, or man, 13 years. Or Betoko or Quine.
Already,
it wouldn't be a done a kaime. You fit a crady baby, you drew Winnie Baha Oka say, or more tongue in the near back.
Yes. And yes, cast a cheer for Muswet.
13-year-old boy. It is here for the rest of the life. Now, the Emmy Yawman, Omudi Kai Chan and 9 minutes in a threat. And a doctor says, still a life threatening. In the Nestreno, now so almost to Chasubu. And when you have 2 amputations on one leg. And Jackson, you've put a video up, right? Into over Facebook, I'll be video no done paso our hospital. And this is where we are. But Seth Kwame Boateng wa home so and what Seth has done, they say, Wakwa Branty in the school. Wako Mufi. let me ask him. And all the pictures now are ready. Over Facebook, Asempa FM page, I'll be on.
My man Chan said, come what a chance, I can see for Obama response. Bro.
Multiple award-winning journalists.
Exactly.
Seth Kwame Boateng, Akwaba, saying, I guess for Mudidio. Munkos any di Mudi peche. Where the Asempa, yeah.
Adiaba Kwani here, said the little spirit on your media, dear Memuno. I always want to bless him.
Yeah.
If we say, the also didn't send church man, baby, or the namno. Too much of an impact to the vulnerable and the ordinary, to the down trodden. It is said, Minina Unyame, and then we be going Yami so bomb, me send so. Mr. Unyame, any Munyam, and the bamboo and a horn sunko. Unyami Yansa, any Nasum de any portion, as you have moved beyond one castle set well, and doing what God ordained us to do, impacting people's life. And this is the good thing is that we're just a tip of the iceberg. The bigger ones.
Yes, there's a tip. Bigger ones ahead. Right. Indeed, Seth, that is where we are. I mean, the partnership between your good self and Ekosiisen to do this. And then I'm in Dominic Edin come say maybe we should just create a system. I bet me I am more. And we are thinking around the line, say we'll create the Ekosiisen Impact Project. Ekosiisen Impact Project. Now, to me, for some of these, some of these things. And said this would be our first major project. Nyamia dom enra crown still an amount for us and this kind of edeba. And the best to us when we hope say there would be more. Dominic, sorry, can she press before say omo babu omo huaba?
Wow.
Say boy in Presby. And when we say can she press before the phone call.
But Kasa, that is apostolic empowerment for you don't infer.
And said the Muslim family.
No, okay. So I don't need cry.
On my limit, may initiate the you know. Now, I know so as in an emotion. So, mind me, and a cheerful now, a show you shoe in there. Or your mind now, we have a penny. Who be the other from here?
On your BBC,
no, my council day, on the other.
Wow, Seth, Inti, and then no, where are we? Because I know, sir, as part of your follow-ups, no, what digging you maybe idea, but you've sent us a lot of videos and pictures. And then I course when my intio.
May that say Obi, and yet that it's here for us from all over the world, and yet all over the world. Ah, my boy, I brought from Australia. Now I'm send the Emma, we should be moon simple. And I'm sending him, I'm day, check it, I'm also. Now, in my donating 35,000 a year, and then my young 4,000 account. 35,000 year, the command hospital and some front for. And the Maya and Yamaya 4,000 cities. I'm a man, say all fun to go, or Moji and DM, BB, my personal things, no, all fun share. Now, all fancy, and no dear chum, they say, must solve it no for now.
Okay.
Now, and then I'm not Machiati or Cassie Moore, Yano, and Nepana Machiati. Now, ye the milk baby, now original, Canada Bono. Just what told you in the view. Now, tricycle, they buy or the front now, Cusino. So, our tricycle home, the F25.
Yes.
Now, all but now, so now, Cusino. And all the fruit now. That's the Chicano. So, that's no, and I'm right. Tricycle, and I'm our left. And maybe also they are no left. And see, or to be a woman who they are not, that's no, every name more right. And she about left. Other power muscle. Now, and the Afanico got a kid on a day, Afanico Shimmy, it's fun and I so. Now, she is still no, and the name exactly 3 months. I see. Now, and then the start to also call police for her. I said the police. Omuna, a copy from the investigation. Now, the attorney said, my initial one, but and I'm saying, now upon what he has been. Also, much Aquan, the Unity Hospital. No one now could see no. I'm a Quanuswa Kadi. Already can't keep doctor driver no statement. But Oma Quanusma media, but Afghanistan and a near fee, Obachimiakata. So more train say and also the be you know from nakosi no ebusan if and see dey be na kai no magna no there me ko pay driver ni no yes and so papa penyu on the yefi or over 60 years over 60 years
60 years 60 60 years
Obrosa.
Wow.
Well, and only frail. Say 10 be out report no more. I hear to the police station to them question of that report no. Now, almost try say Monday, on which me the initial you know the day from my kakana court. Na court actually process nothing. And tell me to the police.
Na me patrol only papa no edi nkomo no me kire papa na ochu taxi no.
Papa no Kasampo Eden. Enti me na enu nkomo se de mepe. Like oba ho still
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Because police from Busano onim there eye ya car no free from right a call left. E ma sa de Ekosi up to now what's onim dey see. Onim dey see. Baby see no to almost taxi station and a taxi rank or no. Look when no 1 minute drive. And no cover the other snake upon the station and I didn't see it. And here for Lunchem. Now we call school.
Yes.
Yeah, Pechi DA, Pechi number 1 DA. And then when I'm a real who ye pa the calco set it all Form 2, but and I'm saying no Form 1 I didn't see. Once they see me, they continue
on
yeah. And they are promoting them call Form 2. And to 3 months me on go school that. Now me call me class lecture na kunya empty obi ante so.
And maminka yet here for Seth say utie ya pictures ni videos of ni school hono are ready on Facebook live. Pechi number 1 DA Junior High School. PO Box 4. Almost knowledge is power. Into the classroom, ne other mates no etete ho. Omu nyina show omu nose mask. And on the desk no empty. Into bra Facebook nebra be share story no for yourself. Seth, me ba cho so.
Na me kwai na me school for no the class for ni bi fifi nkomo no. Na are hu ye. Se yomu nyina da for pa che me se na da fu ni na me frɛ na me ni di nkomo no. Na me se na ni nia no we. O say car bono or the hospital. And I'm saying, no, or say, continue to home for Shano. And I'm saying, I'm seeing a dear good or Bamba day, or so a bomb person, but I'm not on no bar. Be a show piano, or no better in Yanama, Nakachia. And we shall say, dear Tina, or Peso, yes, sir. I want to shall say, let's say, a dear boy new school war. Or say, a juicy match on the lead. Now, or my Tikwano mistake, and I was so bad a mistake. Style of I'm a mistake na dani I say we na mana yefa no and we call the poor no and you the mistake about boy no wow say or say a footballer who school mo or ball or say a two maker who school mo just for all round and all intelligent now oba GSS no e teachers is the GSS teachers no omo she be hu ye pa te primary for no because about Form 1 year na dey meeting. And now what they call the primary school teachers. Now when they sue and the headmistress, they sue. Say no one say boy in accident.
Oh.
On say.
Oh.
Now me did picture nation for the whole so say me patrol intonation. Because many boy we ask na 8 years. Me papa wu impo. No class 4. Ye gina ye boy we one ko jana jie. Just for fa kwa ne se ba. Na me ma mi kasa na me hu su tete say a day how we be paralyzed I did them say what see me fear and say ye nya proper counseling amano a wan hwa na okuno humpu ni so ba kuno no because so many see you see active into me say obebe school no be a otu make our school obi obobo na afraid they all be na what future mu adano mo ajenjen pa I was say in a clinical psychologist, my boy now, a bit in Yabuano. And I'm CEO. And now, Okoyi certificate of sporting activities are bueno, LED school, really, including 6 match parade. The boy will lead your moody effect. Athletics, the boy will lead the winning certificate. And it's football. oyimi na actually
Ekosiisen On
what say boy we impact to school more there asefem na sesi a almost so say school more contribution better e dia kobo ano etibi free school more no and I'm a friend ma me say ne won hia me won free hospital no won hia me na me go tell fie obi e ho na asem na o ka se mo ya no e dey di pefe
oh
before say ne kunu ni be wu no no mo ti pechi no mo ti be in school no ne kunu ni wu na o so to free pechi e ba say da won o free e be try busia fie na obi say there obehu o video nim no
ebusia fie no
ebusia fie no menia ebusia fie e dan ba ko na one ne ma 5 legum fie fie wa ye
na we ye se dey ebusia fie
it's a who describe it.
Yeah.
I mean, that you know.
Yeah, because net dan na ye plaster ho ne bi. Na we no e ho na san etutu. E na chance Seth, that be we dey and say utie a over Facebook you would see it's better seen than described because it's terrible. It's really terrible. Baby, I mean who be say you can't say takra if you come police barracks. If you come police barracks, say you're police for dying you. Poto say ya inti wedi and who say a typical way na kuma would for use to the your movies in classic movies nibi. And yet
but say no hoto no mpo no oba
if you come police
and
the wheelchair
yeah me dwen won no nyankopon ya do me nya wheelchair mana e be dey
ko obesi na ndi abafie
ayu su wheelchair no fie ho baby otene no na me ko e be hwe ni nuanom ketua so mu hu ma me ate ma me no ko e won timi mai omu mi ma me back to after the 6 years na ma o carry no me say not me ba no hu ma che na me ko hospital wa me ma say ene akofana be fiama ni mani so hu no na ade ba ko a e ya rewo 3 months ni no da ne ba me chen wo hospital e me nu ene ne kasai no wo ye farm obubuja
yeah osu obubuja yeah I remember
farm ho na farm no be do ye ne efu no okodi konfonotic kakra no o ha ne friend say asase we akodi asase ni na so nti ne board ye banti bi bia odue bi ekọ
asase we na sen akodwi asase ne so asai ne nioma nyina
asai ne bibia
na asase we aben no
enti yakopon na de yakopie ni so this time because one she and cause the beginning of one say bank kakra ebi okofo betu aba bo de kakra obegan say ni na so ko enti no enda ho na obi so on te hwe obi etobo ne papa yi no se na me ka se ne papa yi ni ko school e wo bantima
yes
o free peti na eba se de ho no na wanya ebia 5 cities amana afa kama afa obani masku e se si a oda ne ban oda confirmatory abontin se baby no why omodanti wo bi da hospital no yare a mu na wo da abontin wutimi nkofia enti ne bagel no abedo ne no abontin ho enti open school no so abeda abontin ho bi anopa na ne bana ko jare wo washroom public washroom ho address no ko school
ewo be ma me ne da wo hospital ho no
oni nda hospital ho se ne banu enya scan ko emma enti confirmatory de eben bank school ho
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Omu mi eni na da honom enti anopa na ne bana ko issue public washroom ajare no ko ni school na enyumere pasa beda confirmatory ho enti obi musman ya de tie no
I didn't quite so. I mean, so this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. And you go to if you know pictures more I'm share on Facebook, you will see baby or more ete enti rehosem. Yes, your name say enye onon kwan na busua no mokosa ahohihia yimu nipa bebre in Ghana ba ewo mre bia no obi adom eto ne so, and I believe say through Seth Kwame Boateng and Ekosiisen program, you know, adomna atos amami and in abusunya so but this is bad. This is really really bad. Now asasi run so na asasi run no until say maami ne ba ne pra on
obi and maami ni ntimi che mo se o ha ne frɛ no enti onya asasi run mpo ne nkatai se o kɔ o mai o enti nya asasi run mpo ne frɛ ne bo na mani o mo no mo ɛsɛ bo ayi no Ekosiisen
On Asempa FM.
It is a base ebia when shia and a hospital for nipo ka say de bills ni nyina achew ko fie na no man kwatena se a anka oba fie ade na nida sonso no ni nyina ase abo no
ni nyina asoko kani na ko
Mr. Catcher said, Nina Muno, there's a certain bit beer is lacking. Social welfare, you know, and you nyamine who Mami Mobo through said Kwambuati, and your attention on Ekosiisen, Ama Adolfo, we are suffering about to 88, and our face minister wrote. And so about Sosua, you know, also people are in worse situations than this one, but. And Okanya and Toss will be sure will be so sad throughout. And the another day can assume that yes, so as on my moon paying for any on my move for no every coin matters in Ghana. And you can imagine say young man you're born home or doing war state house in it. So what I say,
your friend is saying virus.
What call such remote areas, no, I could see a hostel like, and I didn't almost friend studio apartment. I could see CB with young Casa and your ma, you're producing locally. I'm up, it be free, it be so born, will be a bit me. Some of these things will be a dying one, some year major challenge in this country.
Man,
no, but and I make us say, and Nick one say, oh man, shall so bro, so Obi, make my catch or say, you be young for you be a dupe. Situation here extremely critical. The way you want, Adum TV, advocacy be those times na no ye later or join hands with Ampedu and then nana ya abre for them echo witches camp now if you see and hear the story udu a certain age umpe ye bo bayi echo to twene sa camp and you ma obi echo so no enu tira make say ye danyame ase say ti twem akọ na ọkọchia na ekofa asan komo we nyina ba in fact enye obi akwa na obeto asan komo we so but de bia adameka adwuma ehun won faso power my God na bia etwa omo NCC town and country planning social welfare birth and death registry you can say PWD parks and gardens ni sa nyuma na na mase ona asa no de enyuma ehun hia enka foko sa nyuma na can do this break say we are social welfare and now social welfare creative be mo
omo office okwa wa obre be ho
yes
enti kakra wo enya
no because SSS ade we esuni padodo na so no onje brain social welfare ankasa as a unity no onye a documentary
on them
on social welfare because sa nyoma we nyina no bi say a social welfare system etimi absorb sankofo we ya papa na o dwiri the board egu kwa dey be legitimate na sase enya ha na be ho
of course
so as inti sa responsibility we yanka say bibia fa me so aban but aban wo chefa strunku bia say oye na timamu 40 say nkom de shase say wo ni bia so onyame ahira wo extending that hands of in the kindness and generosity no to say obi ti kromo pa wo hu ti bia maami ne bawom one net next door odidi eto aduane gu on tade bebre owi ano de gu no ahye no so at say and it all these things they matter where we've gotten to now in the world no say Brazil you might disagree but I do say we need to be there for one another encourage one another and give hope to one another but for said Kwambuati but for anything that say there are no angels coming from or there is no manna I free we meant to be more and then ni nyame any said Kwambuati ni nyame nyina said Kwambuati because all the seria asa ba nanim onyame ya na doma akwada no eni so ade hunu bia opese ebam bia no ye ka se ene ewu ye disabled eno chese eno nchese
enye inability
exactly eno nchese untimi ye de se opese wo ye onyame adom attention a wonye minim so onyame ehumbo brobe kese ono so ama na nisu ade hunu bia because ne kofodia say St. Joseph was St. Joseph
yes omo was an
comfort eina ye de hihye
yes
9 no yes ano eti obedu sa bia ho e so painful say otie na wo abadaye titu so ye parent dia ubo se o epie kra no mo maya ubo se afre na bibia wo ye bia no e tifa so ye wa ha na set come what ya na say wo na be dia that's very sad story say awofo bi omo ba the following day omo koda nyame ase omo bande car konya accident yes this is it eti ne sha se kase nyoma bebre wo honoma apart from say ya ahwe no empire yenso ye very key oman no so a responsibility of putting certain things in order a key say we obi irresponsibility
papa no say we 60 years
obi irresponsibility and amana be arrive at this point
Ekosiisen On Asempa
60 plus but my bigger problem the problem and Seth wo I'll come back to you now for your share the plans are war edema mama to set her up and I said the medical canon where your first major project we would want to do and do it well as part of the Ekosiisen impact project we will do this and do it well share the plans but before that man unim sisia a car and a boss small boy car be answer we over car insurance ebo ho and no be the message by so sometimes we miss the point into insurance companies be brief because we in any serious country the insurance company we insure car no should take care of Akwalana hospital bills
now
compensation for Akwalana any BBR and I think that is the next leg me ba to bremu
and insurance dey go start police for no or ma check every say and no driver license is valid. The road where they are valid. They are not sure about insurance. Even though no insurance take about honor, they are not sure about the authenticity. It's happening because my customer say the and to be also how authentic now the every day this is a because it is time we want the insurance company.
Yeah,
it is time.
Yeah, the insurance companies because you don't advertise for people to come. Yeah, but we are the things that matter.
But we insurance companies the Ghana Hanum the business come at do no. Say wow. Oh, the frustration you go through.
Oh,
as in so-called claims no cry no be
it's so painful.
The frustrations you go through, we have to open up the light on them.
A lot of them.
Policies basa wona bebre no dey begu e do brese wa hu yehia ma wo pese okwajiwa dia ene fetna e dey chia people end up not getting what they sign on to
because if indeed a driver insurance near valid the insurance company should be forced to take care of everything. Akulane bills and the guy should be compensated for the pain I will go through. We're losing the nine. The nine back one can you sign that day Asim. And this is your talent or your athlete or your footballer or your drummer.
Adia the Dutch no or your
everything is gone. And he should be compensated well. And it's a driver no I'm running idea. The insurance company would also have to play their part. Yeah, that is if it's a valid insurance.
Me say on a set about relevance of insurance in other jurisdictions. Yeah. Me yonko ba kwa me ko US na ye ke diagnose kwabna na akwa the car no say fa onan kukurumuti so ketu abi keke kura na.
Where did he?
They say oh no. Oh trasi kura no. They be a doctor they say
me pemilo. Me pemek. You know, and that is where we are. And I think say yeah, sure. And Seth, it's good say Omar police for us our heads up, say we'll still come up and follow up on this particular story. Once we've picked it as a project, yeah. And going forward, what have we planned to do for the woman? Because you see, apart from Sikaya Depositi Hospital, the roads minister at the 30,000, I pledge 30,000 cities. Your name say, I know you're ready, good. Yeah. Your name say other donations be bring up, and the beside the number not to grab you. A lot of them would come. 4,000 yedi ama woman is on yem fan 20 ho na emwa de he me yakra o man say ne baba panyin a okɔ school obantoma ofri bantoma ba pechi number 1 e kwan wa uniska enti ne maame eda hospital ho no e wo so ofri school obantoma kɔ da ne maame nkyɛn wo komfo anoche owia osore anopa we use public washroom e wo ne de adware na we free oko school because want me free bantoma mapechi every day oniska. You get it. It's that sad. A very serious issue. In itself, what have we planned? What have we planned to do for the woman? You perceive a certain woman up specifically there in your plan, me pacho.
And then many in Como and I do say, and yeah, by now, or share what Asempa or think of a solid post a question. Said you obey when a demo would be and a how I be. I don't have to. Yes, the and carpet now.
Fako.
Now, why? Or see, we are the anchor when you are move a tongue, leave the tongue, check it, and our provision kaka could be yes. And think I in your provision kaka, shop kaka. I am more better than kunku, and more gari, a teacher be. For selling the entire of a copa and car, the man of smoking kaka. I said, you know, idea.
That's true.
That's true. And to me, the sound of Mono, and see a quite say, candidate ever come one, you didn't hear setting it up. When you be a daily, now in Yakata one, said, President will be quiet me at all. You are lucky scanner.
Very important.
Now, every month, they are on Kaka. Yeah, the best boy. At least the medical bills, they are coming and doctor said, I never couldn't see. You won't fight it, then you have now, Obi, Yamini Penny, Macaway, said, a year possible. Many are making a summer, so 2 bedroom credit here.
Yeah,
because they deal with me. Boy, no access. A very day. Compound is a better one nancy or you should watch it no and I say what the few selling part of say ya don't pana and call for a wire if you be fresh you will be a member cement if you member blocks if you member here we are short in your demand 2 bedroom people big place and more
yeah
now at the a year number from Kaka now and then my minister the bitch was saying bra first day woman no okabi bi afẹ na makai o say wo diri fe na ba na de men kwa to ama ebusia no e de ebusia no bi be pesa we yankopon shame obia wo bia e da ma o ma me ya gani ni because 4,000 demand that will pon so obi nda
oh
e me ko hospital a e ka tie nya 5,000 ye de ba no o say e de ba de and I'm saying you for six can I say I don't see a say. Hospital around the Banaga 3 months now. The rich new Tiabe Mina, Mediaka. I'm a new Macho Sonkotono, who makes me up to Mina, Mediaka. I'm a further said the sober, a bit near Tiabe. I want the man is you know, because me chasing it, tell me, you know, I'm not seat can happen. And the man is you know.
Wow.
And see,
wow.
Now, a more yano, or can't sanity more.
Oh. It's sad, and it's here for said Akano. This is a project we are passionate about as part of Ekosiisen Impact Project. This is one project we are very, very passionate about. And together with Seth Kwame Boateng would see said Akano, and that's MWA. You best stress someone some beboy. Enra the Momo number ne sign etu dwebio and the message with Timobio. Oh, share your Facebook and so number no will screen no so 0243 149 169 into 0243 149 169. Na yenyina into me MWA 0243 149 169. Registered name near Seth Kwame Boateng. Seth Kwame Boateng. 0243. Mate. Anyway, but your main phrase is here. Seth is on the line with us. Into main friend. Excuse me. 0243 149 169. 0243 149 169. Now, to me, we need to do this in the interest of God and to this family. Adie here papa. Seth inti ma me nase na koswa nebo adwuma bibia ni a ye besan so edi nkomo bio. Why?
Yakupon Sherman na mega masipa.
Amen.
So my need for the check and also the cash with the tool. And apostolic empowerment also.
Yeah, sure manim. Yeah, sure man. And Kaneshi Presby.
Okay. I was thinking of first course so we have to
Yeah. So we want it here.
We have to
Chairman it you. Inti minimum say bibi PM. Why? Something will happen. Yeah, that's it, papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And to way part of your impact project, just to help a family and atoyen chama atuon. Intimation and so emfa MIA. But because of our focus on say ye be sanitizing roads. Na road accident any aji baby anope obekaya me say anope wie ya data me de to dwama mo in the month of May nipa 216 ena ewu through road accident inti anya de papa across multimedia platforms no ye nyoma bebre to sensitize the public on why we should keep our roads safe. And the over multimedia Adom TV and Adom FM. And after Asempa FM, ya launch the friend and Instra FM Kumase. Your friend respect the red light. Respect the red light. And there is a specific focus for sa advocacy way, respect the red light. And to help us menya minuanum mienu oba baako bema baako kama abe come inside our studio na oba multimedia ye wo Adom FM programs manager ono or a big man into a nyoma mienu ono na ye adomonline.com editor or say Adom FM programs manager. No, Joshua Tigo, we are too much. We are too much.
Oh boy, Juma.
We are too much.
Usi Asebunsu. Oh boy, Juma.
Joshua Tigo.
Charlie. We are too much. Now, my impact project, no much I said that.
Yeah, and Bakuma, a young man, beer, or the business plan, we looked at it and we thought, say, because this is a young man, or school, the student loan, and I will save it from the student loan at the to assassin.
Wow.
In the real national service, no, yes, no, back into farming, piggery. And we thought, say, Obia at that age, student loan, what me a savior di be a assassin, and he bought quite a large plot. Inti, say a buano just to set him up with the piggery business. I think that was the first thing we did. 3 days ago, said Kwame Boateng anyway, but we thought, say no, we also have to take up this project and do it. But why don't we now then formalize it, create a system for it, so we use this to help or more so, and that's the whole idea behind the Ekosiisen impact project.
I mean, it's a great project, great idea, great project. Now, said today, Senate honey na you do baby na minti I had to go out because Charlie. You're experiencing life. There were certain parts of this country, who hear some of these stories. Na unim tibia ni pani wom. Na BBC asambe to no na say Obi.
It's terrible.
It's
terrible. We have to do something.
Exactly.
And I'm excited about this campaign as well. Respect the red light campaign, because this year now me perusing May accident statistics.
Exactly.
The ones involving motorbikes. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
We just got the numbers. In fact, accidents in there. Accidents. I'll bring the figures, the actual figures.
Okay.
But one move between January and May, 538.
Through
motorbike accidents. 538. An average of 108 people every month. Na COVID back room hakra.
Ekumli
and unim say multimedia, we have people who are always thinking about making impact. Ebi impact project. Yensu concept what road accidents
involving
motorbikes specific specific project. And the idea then say in the next 3 months now will show you so. Sa number na 108 no.
It was so.
Yes, Betty Sukra manaba below 10. Martha, the project lead, and I've been collaborating with her a lot. No, on one so I me sure say, Obepe say, Unim.
Martha, you know, smart man from show. Hey, Martha, man go phone who are offended be why? In here, pa na a man phones over multimedia ha. Yawo mamu ma, e ma mu gina o man so. Ebi any Martha. Yes, Martha, a project lead said Joshua Akano. Respect the red lights campaign. Martha, inti boyemu yama focus na clear say motorbikes especially. Why? What is the problem with motorbikes in Tia Free say was here SR campaign way?
Obi me da say and good afternoon to your listeners na. This project no, akwai say motorbike for no. Nienti ayedi we by so mundi mrebia so. In fact, Tuesday ni ne ba ko interview o say na hena na be hu bebi akwan da on fa ho.
Wow.
Ena na ye bisanse ade no mo fa pavement so. Ade no mo de o mo wind fa traffic musa as they are the smartest. Ade no mo ye so say na hena na be hu say kwan da bebi on fa. Benye kwan bia na ye fa so. Ena ye hu so say most of the time no, omo accidents are fatal.
Yes.
Enti survival rates na ye kiti bepe se car kra na be bomu na nipa be survive ya yesing most of the time we compare yesing motorbike because motorbike no we do Awoshi junction na traffic lights bi wo honom asay top hopper ewa na story behind it ne say motorbike na aso ready no jump Ena trotro e the ball no mani roller coaster sa e ko ball traffic lights e pie no ena obeto from back
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That's it. Yenye ni year up till now it's been like almost 2 years. Sa netie enti wa wo hwese wo tika mu mpo na ebomu a bibi kakra kata wo homa utumi eye kakra na motorbike ne die most of the time on share helmet on share a jacket be a protecting into official and say enya srumpo kakra pe no bo forma
exactly
and na say so akoye say omunim say omuko hospital omunya attention because omu are reckless most of the time e be irresponsible but most of them are reckless obi we ka say a commercial for na sa but individuals be so reckless delivery for ni reckless because of pentem the more deliveries the more money into ono so pentem in fact ewie time madam tejna Okponglo junction omu di twem no abo or say show in fact e hono mo motorbike lane but they don't use it enti no we twem or say she kiku driver na ekono she we driver na ekono we rider na ekono and they were just only 2 motorbike riders obeyed and used their lane. And
almost no say traffic lights so red. Debbie.
I think say say red light near my cars. Now motorbikes need red lights in front. Into red and sun, and that is what is killing them. And who know what the other lane now when you say green who no the far red no say middle hona and a lot of the time so it results in death because
so the impact
no Obi and serious serious
ne say per se eringi wo bia already timu say red asojina
red means stop
means stop inti tagline ne say red asomasa so that say nya traffic light in poa would do junction bia slow down
na she
answer what
na no put say basic
say no issue primary school
motorbike for the
primary school
enti senia obi driver bi kai o so omo di fema no mo bu mirror no ko on kasa o
you won't see them
motor ade wo kwan so say odu a obi afra wonim so red aso me dwane akoso no de abebo no wekum
ade ba ko ya wo wiase ne say where you car fresh.
No more cheap. Cheap car. Exactly.
So exactly.
Exactly. And I think say phone so say I told you phone say on say white lane now a check one movie no. On phone say your media they have what I mean it's a bona fide space for them. And ti who no say who driving us o ben light ni kakra no ma be or the do atema no atwam. And then just say omo person create space for me the normal film. And Obi.
Wow. But this is a smart initiative.
We need to make it bring in there. Tell your local primary school red main stop now. They should also learn it because our cameras are going to be around. And ABI to me chill, but we name and shame. Yeah, but it's a you know bike numbers. If we have a way of tracing some of these people, we should.
We'll trace them. In fact,
DVLA can help in that regard.
We don't have to wait for them to die.
Exactly.
Because we can be on newsroom say, Uncle be my obia or a victim. Ne on share the story. So don't worry, my minimum no.
Oh,
a bomb where they don't survive because impact here too great. And me when an say obi, you see baby numbers on beko 37 college.
Yeah, who kwana a motorbike
exactly. And I mean, sorry, but we know we are involving the public in the campaign.
Yes.
And so who be na say against the regulations on the road. Say a video, you did not be to send your photos or videos to that number. A bar. Say nipa no be a good conduct. Or no radar so I'm an agent and why I should go on they are born abeso. Why? Would you say no shame for hunting near Beya na Beya no so no who name and shame. Yes, so say we near Damte ya Wadum TV. Kiku driver na or the far red light no more not all pointing on me so no dra.
Of course.
The employers no would have something.
And I think the delivery companies no should take responsibility.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, these are motorbikes, they are branded. It is the image of your company on wheels going. It is when taking interest in the training of your rider and it's hand your man
exactly.
Would name and shame. Unfortunately.
Yes, exactly.
And the amount way so me free say in here, even for the riders themselves. Because at the end of the day, Sebi, me nko twimo, me ade amisro kra ni moto. Me nko twi moto. Nyame adom ebia na me nkotena moto achi. But wona eye wo daily job a wo dinya sika edi no. E was say wo bo ho ban. And this is a campaign that should be of interest to you than even us.
Exactly.
But at the end of the and an accident they see so easily.
Easy. Is so
easily. Uber done when you are beside when you are bad grind. You know, they have to be very, very careful. And red light neswa. And sometimes Uber me fear by jumam. Now do Mateko Babe bought Kaneshi first light.
Yeah, first light.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Red
light. They just red light. Put it on watch your mobile. It is something
so
we have to.
Red light now. Who say? African Yaman can still want to.
In fact, Obi, I want to say, reason omo de jump no.
Yeah.
Say I who say enye no pre. Omo say who do honoma police gina ho. No two key. Na sesi ano
evidence or
crash na o ye no okoji CCTV footages be bray MTTD by you say ni na police ni na
police ni be
so twe mo who say speed or dey ba no be dey green or dey abebo no
excuse keke matter ko be make police ni be image na ho
enti o munjai ka
excuse
no monye they should be responsible and disciplined because most of the time no who family will feel until who idea dream we busuafo na wo fie no say wo ba na we dey 6 years no ye be kan say a che ne say ne papa e the motor jumpy red light e na we call ball car bi mu na ne enu anu no and now we are vegetable now be defia na na be show
and that's the big thing. Joshua meaning in the number no say o de betu dwa
number no on say a dedicated number so we are still registering by close of day ebeba if you china
you from china ko na dia tudwa enti uhu driver bia rider bia wa jump red light and we twa we betime twa your phone ni twa
exactly
it be part of this campaign in ayemwa because the needless waste of human lives cannot continue. It can't.
So throughout the red and so and which
red so message na very important.
The fact in fact he started developing concept way no now yeah, use up to end of April figures.
Okay.
But can you imagine, say between time April and the
any
97 people have died as a result of motorbike accidents. 97. Now when you say benchmarking, so in this same country, Ghana, who got parts of the country obey the motor riders in now obey traffic regulations. Who got Tamalia and Aboga? You would see say people. So what is different?
Why is Accra different?
Accra and Kumasi. Why?
I was saying Papa movement.
There be a house where the seats of government hand and paying now. When you do the wrong things, they would be able to see you. But
it's something we would be doing. It's here for a boss. This is a campaign we are not stopping anytime soon. To the time I be who say indeed numbers no abba levels are Ghana ni be who and any ebejina na koma.
You be rewarded on be show good behavior.
Yes,
there are a number of souvenirs I develop here.
We have to.
Wow, be show good conduct.
We have to.
And
the campaign starts immediately. Fantastic.
We ran it for 3 months. Impact assessment.
Super. Joshua Tigo. No, way too much. Way too much. Way too much. The programs manager for Adom FM and online editor for adomonline.com. Martha. Say we know sponsor and kofu messages are air
so comfortable.
I know that.
Ekosiise mu bojuma. When you say undisputed political show
the whole world
of the world. As a any size. Ekosiise any size.
Yes.
Good job.
Joshua Tigo. Yeah, that's Papa Panyamisha. Ekosiise insuni Asempa 94.7 FM. I'll do some messages now. Na afi ya share dani ho abane the discussion segment no etumi atwa so munhya nenso emfa emayen. Edu Kumi wa Adom FM, and speaking on the story said Kwame Boateng at the Eba, and I said this is more like a movie script. Life is real. Edu Kumi, easy. Obi, good evening. I'm a journalist. I have a motto. I don't have a car. I'm listening to you, Pa, and taking the education. But please advise the vehicle riders that motor riders are not their enemies. I hear you. And I believe, sir, vehicle riders in Yanansu Etio. Obi, good afternoon. Okada hit my car and ran away. I was able to take pictures of him. Hey, Sisiana. Oh, was it a quad car? No, well, Chichi car no poto. And I know Utimi Koya Enya Okada rider name kama echa ni moto number any identity. Emre Pemuno would show that na Obianso etumi ehumbi. We de yako was say woka no poto. Eja Adam Ewenyan May must say, is this Joshua Tigo who started the Finder newspaper with Kojo Labi? Yes, Joshua used to work with the Finder newspaper. That's true. Where is the Obi boss? Upon all this sad event on this family, the discussion is broad. Please, drivers, insurance companies, and we should also take on the parental care seriously. Akunta Joe and Odiweaba, host of Restructuring Komo, Asempa FM. So this country is really sick. You increase transport fares by 13% and minimum wage by 6%. Are so-called leaders thinking about us or what? Fellow Ghanaians, once we only complain and those show them our anger, they would continue to take us for granted. Okay, Ablade, Ewo Efie Kumazongo in Takrade. 3 months now, and the police are telling us they still don't know the authenticity of the car insurance. Abba. Gaiji. Asemo. Asem. We say, good afternoon, Obi. When I watch this video, the only song that comes to my mind is When Peace Like a River. Wow. Tell the young man it is well with his soul. I already sent my donation, but from what I just saw, I would send another one. What kind of a world do we live in? Sad indeed. It is well. Beremaya Odompre is in Hamburg, Germany. Obi, sometimes some of the things must happen for God's glory to be seen.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
And on the way, Abreye. Chief Baine, good afternoon to you. Dr. Srebo Kweku, good afternoon. We say, Obi, good day. The easiest thing in life is to identify a problem, but the most difficult thing is how to fix it to the satisfaction of all. Sometimes, also then, you guys should offer solutions which are practicable and achievable. I hear you. We do that quite often, and we'll see. We say, okay. And we say, ambulance saga, some issues of concern. President Akufo-Addo commissioned the ambulances on January 28th, 2020. According to this statement, this ambulance developed a gearbox problems same day. Repair works was completed on March 26, 2021. This company is telling us it took more than 1 year to get the gearbox for an ambulance that was under warranty for 3 years. Assuming more of the ambulances developed fault, and it will take more than 1 year to get them repaired, and the company is repairing the ambulances at wayside mechanic shops. If the gearbox has to be repaired by a wayside mechanic, what about the sensitive medical equipment inside of them? Do they have systems in place to repair, replace them where necessary? The company has no online presence. Wow. Elvis Darko, thank you. Thank you for these facts. We would come back to them. Obi, tell Omahine not to joke with Chelsea. We are champions. Pozo, and we are Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, former MP Ablekuma says, good afternoon, Obi. My condolences to my brother and friend, the mayor of Accra, Mohammed Ajay Soa, for the loss of his wife, Hajia Fusaina Saidu. May her soul rest in peace. The final funeral rite is on Sunday, 6th of June, 2021 at 10 a.m. at the AMA head office here in Accra. Honorable, thank you for that information. Good afternoon, Obi. I'm enjoying your show live from London. That from Master P. Master P now on the way Abba. There are still some other messages here. I'll come back to them. We say, Obi, it's good to hear that Ekosisen's initiative is helping the family of the accident victim. But it looks like only documentaries by Seth Kwame Boateng received the necessary attention of the multimedia company. There's a gentleman who suffered a hit-and-run accident last year and at the moment limited to his bed due to spinal injury and sleeps with his urine and feces in the same room. Joy News edit, but no response so far. Dr. Dakwa, DC. No, I think that story, no? Yes, I remember that story. Adom FM took that story on board. And that day, the young man to ambulance, and Adom FM just on Sam is championing that particular young man's ordeal. In the Dr. Dakwa DC, that's just by way of information for you. We say, okay, Kwabena Nyameche Akoma FM Koma. So I normally listen to your program, pa. Thank you. What the message by say we are journalists, but also a motorbike. No, okay. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Foggy Bottom, Washington, D.C. You know the area where the White House is situated. It's called Foggy Bottom. Oh, I never knew. I've visited there before, but I mean that. Even the train station below the George Washington Hospital, which is just a block from the White House, is called Foggy Bottom Metro Station. Wafa Konongo, Washington, D.C. Wafa Mate. Let me do this and come back. FM. Meba, I would read the remainder of your messages. Now, after the discussion segment, we have an interesting discussion segment coming up. I'll tell you who our guests are after this short break. Stay with us.
My dear, yes, sweetie.
Yamuakwaba Edeba Bomudine Company Limited. Yasuye. Na Bomudine Company Limited. Ye Ubia. Ye adansie ehudumadi ahudu nyina na se bibia kan say construction ahudu bia ena ye. Bomudine Company Limited ye general construction. It ye POP designs. Na POP designs na ye no. Enye titidie ni bi. Ye na abefodie ayedi enkani ahudu osisimu. Ema wankasa uba na obi ho atum say eye modern technology ene ye dia ye. Obi ono wa design yo wo beye edi amount. Acha ye mfie mienu na ati wani so. Say ye POP design ma wa 20 years to come. So eye modern because of say you use modern technology ene ye di agency. Bomudie construction company ye tuma die ne bi so ne say ye pillar designs.
na pillar designs na tie yi ma me empempi ne ya bi no use POP na mo dia ye design no pillars no no dia si o na mo sa o pese ye pillar ya bi concrete aye e di ma e mo wan kasa hu se pillar ya ba yesu e die efe cement akum kama me pato ye concrete stamping ye ti a Bomopie Company Limited, yet the years from Police. Modern technology, no, yet the chemicals, any idea the extra, near the design if you wanted the amount. And only a kind of stamping, so stamper, and just a BBS, so near the ship, when they said the opening the amount, over so your swimming pool, it will fear. Over so your swimming pool will fear, and now say, we are for commercial user. Ninano, ye yemu juma at the mount. There were more than once over if you open now, the Yamawa, Olipari Tunsun was a dear son, then can I again, not a song. Umubian one, and you bet me a swimming pool at the amount. Ye window designs. Window designs, no, ye want a crown who will be bright fast yellow. Omit to which lesson your panel. Ye also yet with your modern technology. Extra will send your Belena a billion. Ye not try to again. Near back into conclusion. Na ya ba be ye ediama window design say yama Ghana fo no ye de no edemu so kokra ye numbers nso na etwabu e wo screen na se no it wait me afa ye numbers no na wa frɛ ye na enkomo bi ye wo no ye ne wo akwe ye da wase se wanya pere ali atie ye na betu anamo na wo ne yen aba bedi ensawoso na ye hye wo se unu hu da biara da bomodwene company de ye number 1. Yamwafa ba e de ba Bomudwene Company Limited yasoye na Bomudwene Company Limited ye obi a ye adansie ehudumadi ahodo nyina na se bibi e kan se construction ahodo bia e na ye Bomudwene Company Limited ye general construction it ye POP designs na POP designs na ye no enye titidie ni bi ye na abefodie a ye bi enkane ahodo hyehyem Emma one kasa upa na obi hu atum say a modern technology and ye diaye obi on one design yo obeye e dia ma acha ye mfie mienu na ati wani so say ye POP design ma wa 20 years to come so a modern because of say you use modern technology and ye di agency Bomudwene construction company ye tuma die ni bi so ne say ye pillar designs na pillar designs na tie ye ma me empempi ne ya bi no use POP na mo dia ye design no pillars no no dia si o na mo so pe say ye pillar ya bi concrete aye e di man e mo wan kasa hu say pillar ya ba yesu e die efe cement akum kama me pato ye concrete stamping ye ti a Bomudwene Company Limited ye de ne so ko ne say modern technology no ye the chemicals any ade extra near design if you want the amount. And on the kind of stamping, so stamper, let us see a BBS so near the shape when they say the opening the amount. Over so we swimming pool, it will fear. Over so your swimming pool will fear. And now say we are for commercial user. Ninano, ye hu juma at the mount. There were more than once over if you open now, ye yamawa, Olipari Tunsun was a dear son, then can you night day, not a song. Bomudwene one and you bet me a swimming pool at the amount. Ye window designs. Window designs no, ye want a crown who will be bright fast yellow. Obi to be chasing your panel. Ye also yet with your modern technology. Extra will send your Belena a billion. Ye not try to again. Near back into conclusion. Not the Baba ye Ediama. Window designs a Yama Ghana for yet ye no at the Musro Kokra. Ye numbers and so and a treble I was screen as no. It wait me up your numbers no. No afraid. Na enkomo bi a you know, yet I was said when you are Eliatie. Now be two anamon, now only yen, ababedi and Sauso. Now you show was say, Unu de Biarada. Bomudwene Company, dear, ye number 1. Yamwapa at the Bomudwene Company Limited, Yasuye. Now Bomudwene Company Limited, ye Ubia. Ye adansie ehudumadi ahodo nyina na se bibia kan say construction ahodo bia na ye Bomudwene Company Limited ye general construction it ye POP designs na POP designs na ye no enye titidie ni bi ye na abefodie a ye bi enkane ahodo hyehyem e ma wankasa uba na obi hu atum say modern technology and ye dia ye obi on one design you obeye e di amount acha you fie mienu na ati wani so say ye POP design ma wa 20 years to come still a modern because of say you use modern technology and ye di agency Bomudi construction company ye tuma di ene bin so ne say ye pillar designs na pillar designs na tie ye ma me empempi ne ye bin mu use POP na mo di aye design no pillars no god ye si o na mo say o pe say ye pillar ya di concrete aye e di mount e mo wan kase hu say pillar ya ba yesu e die efe cement akum kama me pato ye concrete stamping ye ti a Bomuke company limited ye de ne so ko ne say modern technology no ye the chemicals any ade extra ye the design if you want the amount eno ye kind of stamping so stamp e just ye ni bibia si bibi so ni ye shape ne say the open the amount o be say wo ye swimming pool e wo fie o be say wo ye swimming pool wo fie and say we are for commercial use ni nyina no ye ho adwuma e de ma wo ye wo modern ones e wo ba ebi wo kra na ye ma wa onipa de to nso ni mu asade asa na kania na ide na aso omudwene nko a e ne betimi aye sa swimming pool e de ama wo ye window designs no je wo ekwan hudo bibira ye fa so ye no obitimi kire se de ope no ye nso ye timi de modern technology e kire wo se de obeye na ebe ye nyina to adwene a ni ya back into conclusion na ya ba be ye e de ama window designs e ye ma Ghana fo no ye de no e de mu so kokora ye numbers nso e na e twabu e wo screen na se no it wetimi afa ye numbers no na wa frɛ ye na enkomo bi ya wo no ye ne wo akwe ye da wase se wanya pere eliatie ye na betu anamo na wo ne yen ababedi ensawoso na ye hye wo se unu hu da biara da bomudwene company de ye number 1 ya mwafa ba e de ba bomudwene company limited ya so ye na bomudwene company limited ye obi a ye adansie ehudumadi ahodo nyina na se bibi e ka ne se construction ahodo bia ena ye bomudwene company limited ye general construction it ye POP designs na POP designs na ye no enye titidie ni bi ye na abefodie a ye bi enkane ahodo hyehyem ema wankasa uba na obi hu atum se ye modern technology ene ye dia ye obi ono wa design yo obeye edi amount acha ye mfie mienu na ati wani so say ye POP design ma wa 20 years to come still ye modern because of say you use modern technology and ye di agency Bomuke construction company ye tuma di ene bin so ne say ye pillar designs na pillar designs na tie ye ma me empempi ne ye bin mu use POP na mo di aye design no pillars no god ye si o na mo say o pe say ye pillar ye di concrete aye e di mount e mo wan kase hu say pillar ye abaye so e die efe cement akum kama me pato ye concrete stamping ye tia Bomuke company limited ye de ne so ko ne say modern technology no ye the chemicals any ade extra ye the design if you want the amount eno ye kind of stamping so stamp e just ye di bibia si bibi so ni ye shape ne say the open the amount o be say wo ye swimming pool e wo fie o be say wo ye swimming pool wo fie and say we are for commercial use ni nyina no ye ho adwuma e de ma wo ye wo modern ones e wo ba ebi wo kra na ye ma wa onipa de to nso ni mu asade asa na kania na ide na aso bomudwene nko a e ne betimi aye sa swimming pool e de ama wo ye window designs no je wo ekwan hudo bibira ye fa so ye no obitimi kire se de ope no ye nso ye timi de modern technology e kire wo se de obeye na ebe ye nyina to adwene a ni ya back into conclusion na ya ba be ye e de ama window designs ye ma Ghana fo no ye de no e de mu so kokora ye numbers nso e na e twabu e wo screen na se no it wetimi afa ye numbers no na wa frɛ ye na enkomo bi ye wo no ye ne wo akwe ye da wase se wanya pere eliatie ye na betu anamo na wo ne yen ababedi ensawoso na ye hye wo se unu hu da biara da bomudwene company de ye number 1 ya mwafa ba e de ba bomudwene company limited ya so ye na bomudwene company limited ye obi a ye adansie ehudumadi ahodo nyina na se bibi e ka ne se construction ahodo bia ena yeye Bomidine Company Limited yeye general construction it yeye POP designs na POP designs na yeye no enye titidie ni bi yeye na abefo die a yede enkane ahodo hyehyem ema wankasa uba na obehu atum se eye modern technology ene yede aye obu onu wa design yo wo beye ede amount acha ye mfie mienu na ati wani so say yeye POP design ma wa 20 years to come so eye modern because of say you use modern technology and you dey agency Bomudie construction company you do again being so the say you pillar designs na pillar designs na tie ye mame empempi ni ya bi mu use POP na mo dia ye design no pillars no god ye si o na mo say o say ye pillar na bi concrete aye e di man e mo wan kasa hu say pillar ya ba yesu e die efe cement akum kama me pato ye concrete stamping yeti a Bomudie Company Limited ye de ne so ko ne say modern technology no ye the chemicals any ade extra ye design if you want the amount and on the kind of stamping so stamper e just ye di bibia si bibi so ni ye shape no say the open na the amount people say we swimming pool e wo fie o be say we swimming pool wo fie and na say we are for commercial use ni nyina no ye ho adwuma e de ma wo ye wo modern ones e wo ba e bi wo kra na ye ma wa onipa de to nso ni mu asade asa na kania na ide na aso Bomudine kwa ene betimi aye sa swimming pool e de ama wo ye window designs no je wo ekwan hudo bibira ye fa so ye no obetimi kire se ye ope no ye anso ye timi de modern technology e kire wo se ye obeye na ebe ye ye nyina ato adwene a ni ya ba into conclusion na ya ba be ye e de ama window designs ye ma Ghana fo no ye de no e de mu so kokora ye numbers nso e na e twabu e wo screen na se no it wait me afa ye numbers no na wa frɛ ye na enkomo bi a wo no ye ne wo akeke ye da wase se wanya pere ali atie ye na betu anamo na wo ne yen ababedi ensawoso na ye hye wo se unu hu da biara da Bomudine Company de ye number 1 ya mo akwa ba e de ba Bomudine Company Limited ya so ye na Bomudine Company Limited ye obi a ye adansie ehu dwumadi ahodo nyina na se bibi e kan se construction ahodo bia ena ye Bomudine Company Limited ye general construction it ye POP designs na POP designs na ye no enye titidie ni bi ye na abefo die a ye bi enkane ahodo hyehyem ema wankasa uba na obehu atum se eye modern technology ene ye dia ye obu onu wa design yo wo beye edi amount acha ye mfie mienu na ati wani so say ye POP design ma wa 20 years to come so a modern because of say you use modern technology and ye dey agency Bomudie construction company ye tuma die no bi so ne say ye pillar designs na pillar designs na tie ye ma me empempi ni ye bi mu use POP na mo dia ye design no pillars no god ye si o na mo say o pe say ye pillar ya di concrete aye e di mouth e mo wan kasa hu say pillar ya ba yesu e die efe cement akum kama me pato ye concrete stamping yeti a Bomudie Company Limited ye de ne so ko ne say modern technology no ye the chemicals any ade extra ni ye design if you want the amount and on the kind of stamping so stamper e just ye di bibia si bibi so ni ye shape ne say the open na the amount people say we swimming pool e wo fie o be say we swimming pool wo fie and na say we are for commercial use ni nyina no ye ho adwuma e de ma wo ye wo modern ones e wo ba e bi wo kra na ye ma wa onipa de to nso ni mu asade asa na kania na ide na aso Bomudine kwa e ne betimi aye sa swimming pool e de ama wo ye window designs no je wo ekwan hudo bibira ye fa so ye no obetimi kire se ye ope no ye anso ye timi de modern technology e kire wo se de obeye na ebe ye nyina ato adwene a ni ya ba into conclusion na ya ba be ye e de ama window designs ye ma Ghana fo no ye de no e de mu so kokora ye numbers nso e na e twabu e wo screen na se no it wait me afa ye numbers no na wa frɛ ye na enkomo bi a wo no ye ne wo akeke ye da wase se wanya pere ali atie ye na betu anamo na wo ne yen ababedi ensawoso na ye hye wo se unu hu da biara da Bomudine company dear, ye number 1. Yamwakwa ba edeba Bomudine Company Limited, yasuye. Na Bomudine Company Limited, ye ubia, ye adansiye ehudumedi ahuduo nyina na se bibia ka ne se construction ahuduo bia ena ye. Bomudine Company Limited, ye general construction. It ye POP designs. Na POP designs na ye no, enye titidie ni bi. Ye na abefodie a ye bi enkane ahuduo hyehyem. Ema wankasa uba na obehu atum se eye modern technology ene ye dia ye. Obu onu wa design yo obeye ene amount. Acha ye mfie mienu na ati wani so. Say ye POP design ma wa 20 years to come. So eye modern because of say you use modern technology ene ye di eye nti. Bomudie construction company ye tuma die ne bi so ne se ye pillar designs. Na pillar designs na tie ye ma me. Empempi ni ya bi mu use POP na mo dia ye design no. Pillars no no dia si o. Na mo msa o pese ye pillar ya bi concrete aye. E di man e mo wankasa hu se pillar ya ba yesu e die. Efe cement akum kama. Me pato ye concrete stamping. Ye ti a Bomudie Company Limited ye de ne so ko ne se modern technology no ye the chemicals any ade extra ye design if you want the amount and on the kind of stamping so stamp e just ye di bibia si bibi so ni ye shape no se the open the amount o se wo ye swimming pool e wo fie o be se wo ye swimming pool wo fie ana se wo ye for commercial use ni nyina no ye ho adwuma e de ma wo ye wo modern ones e wo ba ebi wo kra na ye ma wa onipa de to nso ni mu asade asa na kania na ide na aso Bomudine nwa ene yebetimi aye sa swimming pool e de ama wo ye window designs no je wo ekwan hudo bibira ye fa so ye no obetimi kire se de ope no ye anso yetimi de modern technology e kire wo se de obeye na ebe ye nyina ato adwene a ni ya ba into conclusion na ya ba be ye e de ama window designs ye ma Ghana fo no ye de no e de mu so kokora ye numbers nso e na e twabu e wo screen na se no it wetimi afa ye numbers no na wa frɛ ye na enkomo bi ye wo no ye ne wo akwe ye da wase se wanya pere eliatie ye na betu anamo na woni yen ababedi ensawoso na ye hye wo se unu hu da biara da Bomudine Company die ye number 1 yamwakwa ba edeba Bomudine Company Limited yasuye na Bomudine Company Limited ye obi a ye adansie ehudumadi ahuduo nyina na se bibi e ka ne se construction ahuduo bia ena ye Bomudine Company Limited ye general construction it ye POP designs na POP designs na ye no enye titidie ni bi ye na abefodie a ye bi enkane ahuduo hyehyem ema wankasa uba na obehu atum se eye modern technology ene ye dia ye obi ono wa design yo wo beye e dia ma acha ye mfie mienu na ati wani so say ye POP design ma wa 20 years to come so eye modern because of say you use modern technology and ye di nti Bomudie construction company ye tuma die ne bi so ne se ye pillar designs na pillar designs na tie ye ma me empempi ne ye bi mu use POP na mo dia ye design no pillars no no dia si o na mo sa o pese ye pillar ya bi concrete aye e di man e mo wankasa hu se pillar ya ba yesu e die efe cement akum kama me pato ye concrete stamping ye ti a Bomudie Company Limited ye de ne so ko ne se modern technology no ye the chemicals any ade extra ye design if you want the amount and on the kind of stamping so stamper e just ye ni bibia si bibi so ni ye shape ne se the open the amount o se wo ye swimming pool e wo fie o se wo ye swimming pool wo fie ana se wo ye for commercial use ni nyina no ye ho adwuma e de ma wo ye wo modern ones e wo ba ebi wo kra na ye ma wa onipa de to nso ni mu asade asa na kania na ide na aso Bomudine nwa e ne betimi aye sa swimming pool e de ama wo ye window designs no je wo ekwan hudo bibira ye fa so ye no obetimi kire se de ope no ye anso yetimi de modern technology e kire wo se de obeye na ebe ye nyina ato adwene a ni ya ba into conclusion na ya ba be ye e de ama window designs e ye ma Ghana fo no ye de no e de mu so kokora Your numbers and so and a crable I was screen as no. It waiting after your numbers no. No afraid and go be a woman. You know, you know what say when you are Eliot now be 2 and more now only yen about baby and some so
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasuguso a otie no yede dwumedie no eguso program yede ma sese matwen yen ama yakọ etumi asan ababio adofonom ma yena munyinara ase na menkai mo se
Asempa FM
ene June 4th. It's the birthday of a very good friend, my mate at St. John's School, ene nawoda. Citizen Della. Citizen Della. Happy birthday to you. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. Citizen Della. No, Citizen Della. We are too much. Into happy birthday to you. Oh, Nkoko Vodafone. We are Vodafone. Ewo Nkoko. Into happy birthday to you, Citizen Della. An old saint, a solid guy by all standards. We say, oh, be happy birthday to my lovely daughter, Eugenia Kukua Apia. She is 24 years today. I'm so proud of her. She's a doctor and a supermodel. May the Almighty God continue to give him a strength to pursue her career. Mr. President, Ewa Denmark, Neba Enono. Wow. Eugenia Kukua Apia, 24 years today, a medical doctor and a supermodel. Wow. That's an interesting combination. Doctor and a model. Oh, that's nice. And a happy birthday to you. 24 years of age, Dr. Eugenia Kukua Apia. From your dad, Mr. President in Denmark. We say, videos coming from the funeral grounds of the late Sir John relative to the COVID-19 protocols was very, very bad. As the protocols were thrown to the dogs. Okay, just some weeks ago, this government denied Ghanaians from gathering and to exercise their constitutional right by demonstrating against the what they term as the bad leadership of the Akufo-Addo administration. Nana-Addo is just not a unifier and selective in his decision at every point in time. Godwin Mahama, also greetings to my gallant Greater Accra Regional Communications officers. In the 34 constituencies, Godwin Mahama, ewo Domiabra Ubum constituency, and on the way up. There are other ones. This one says, free senior high school has come to stay. Let all come on board and help this good initiative to be sustained. Stay away from the propaganda and diabolical agenda. And Galamsey now. Regards to Paul Kwabena Amenin, I'll say incoming Eastern Regional Chairman, and a Clement Piazza, the Eastern Regional Youth Organizer. That's from Same Boache in a Saman Kese, and on the way up. Make us say the we say good afternoon, Obi. Please, is it possible the Asempa Ekosiisen platform can get a unique Momo for donations? Yes, okay. I hear you. It's something we are going through. A process I also go through to get the Ekosiisen Impact Project Momo number no registered. And it's something we've initiated the process. And tutoma it is our number no ebetuja ede amamo. But just for now, relative to this project, the project lead said Kwame Boateng number ni ede atuja amanfo bebre na eboa. Intimuntion so. The incoming national organizer of the NDC, Ababe Kayensa studio. Na Oshe, the flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins. Shit. Massa. And the national organizer, Unya Uni. As a man, okay.
I'm the BB about 2 years.
Yeah, na ye who say will be to me. And ye root Yamon.
Okay, NDC delegates.
Menka delegate, but I bet me influence NDC delegate. Yeah, to vote for you.
Minimize was high influence, no?
Ish, too much.
No, you're too much.
Too much.
Hey,
too much.
Obi, influence over.
Too much.
Almost 9,000 NDC delegates.
Or more, the number you need to be able to win the national
which is that number?
Oh, that magic number, you don't know.
I like the vim to which you.
But phone you so ringtone I know
you are making that introduction. But as a party officer,
yes,
I know the rules of engagement.
Okay.
And I will only make pronouncement or any position I may be contesting if I so wish desire to continue to be a party officer of NDC.
Okay.
At the right time.
And the drew how they
for now,
all the information never back.
For now, no, I'm a regional organizer of NDC.
Of the NDC.
And I'm to focus to restructure almost 9,000 branches of the party
in Greater Accra
of the new demarcations I see here in the last elections.
Okay.
And the constitution just said every polling station should be coterminous to a branch of the party. So the last reorganization I hear as a party, no, in Greater Accra we did reorganization on 4,700 plus polling stations by then.
Oh, okay.
So those are the branches we had. And prior to the 2020 election, EC demarcated all those polling stations. And they are almost half of that number. So we went to, I think, 8,800 plus. And as you speak now, no, that is what is at stake. And that is my focus.
That's what you are working with.
Very, very, because say, if I continue to stay in office as a regional organizer, now the structures of the party are porous and are of no standard. I don't think I'm an effective organizer. I want to sit on a platform that is solid as a machine to go to an election with. I can't be enjoying as regional organizer whilst I sit on straws.
Yeah.
Yes. So my attention, my focus, my energy is geared towards revitalizing, restructuring, and the proper reorganization of the party in the Greater Accra region. And Amity Hanum said Greater Accra stand strong to change the political fortune of NDC in winning political power. So if the hands that can do the work are not here, it becomes difficult. For now, that is my energy, where my energy is.
Oh, okay.
Not to be looking at the next election. I'm looking at the next party that will be solid towards 2024. So we go with that victory.
A contest between one incumbent Joshua Kamba will be an interesting one.
He's my national officer, my national boss.
Yeah.
And we are working hand in hand to make sure we are able to build a stronger party across the regions. And I'm to take care of Greater Accra.
Yeah.
All my other colleagues in the other region, we are sharing ideas as to the political dynamics, the way things say, the way game war Greater Accra, and the way the game war Upper East, Upper West, because geographical area counts, economic dimensions, and other issues. So who reorganize the party, who state all the indicators.
Yeah.
So you are organizing the party towards that indicator. It's purely agricultural region. Are you getting me? That is the major economic area.
Yeah.
But here, comments education, health. Before you have agric, you have fishing. All manner of things. The way I'll be organizing a Punano, yes, and I'll be organizing around Domia Bro Boom and I say Madina baby.
Yeah.
So dynamics are very different.
Very different.
And when one take your attention, do you even know who is going to vote?
Yeah, delegates Nankasano Krano.
You don't know the current delegates
will not be voting. Yeah.
So people will be maintained, people will be changed. And even the mestre, and this in the OTM in the mestre, say on fan a Honda share party no. Then you build the party. Say you build the party no to one as when you're executive bima. You'll be proud and you are an executive and the party is not there.
The party is not there.
So before when you will say we see happy birthday.
Okay.
Me deputy constituency woman organizer Okankwe Saf.
Okay.
Stella Gadasu, aka corruption. And then I would me
now what's that okay.
aka no corruption. Woman. Nyame entu unkwemu no ma ahondi.
Okay.
Na ekosu di Jumabwa party no. Again so to one of the deputy communication directors of MPP, Queen, what's the name?
Oh, okay.
Jennifer Queen.
Oh, Jennifer
birthday.
Oh, wow.
And me for Jennifer birthday. Matisa wa surgery bi nso. Yeah, bompa ese nyame healing. Na onya honde. Na minim say nyame beye bibia ma no ema neni age.
I never knew that. Indeed, Jennifer Queen, happy birthday to you. And so we are adding our voice to the numerous wishes. Wenya and happy birthday to you, Jennifer Queen. She used to appear on our show as a panelist representing the NPP. And Jennifer, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. I'm told, sir, the birthday of the Super Morning Show producer on Joy FM, producer of News File, Same Odame, Ochana your birthday. Happy birthday in advance to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. And on also the another birthday dedication about this is to Bradley Kwashi of Infantipim School. Wishing you long life and good health from your mom, your extended family members, and your friends. In the Bradley Kwashi. Happy birthday to you, student of Infantipim School in Cape Coast. Happy birthday to you. And once again, a happy birthday in advance to you, Sami Odame. Sami, a producer of the Joy Super Morning Show and a news file on Joy News and Afi Joy FM. Sami Odame, a happy birthday in advance to you. Tomorrow is your birthday. And they do have a good one and live to be 94.7
on Asempa
and
FM.
beyond. Inti Mwate Anthony Nupenu and Kayeshe names former MCE for the Ekwiapem North Municipal Assembly. Ono a member of the NPP's National Communications Team. Dennis Miracles Abwaje. Obabeka Yensa wo studio anafe yedi enkomo. But more per car atono. Enra me bo sa car yi hu deru emam enne me say timu bio. Na say what start hu MG cars ewo system nim MG RX8 ejina ne nan so brutal sporty na ewo this incredible style and off road capabilities ne kra ne dance no very luxurious and it uses the latest technology MG RX8 eba in two trims standard and luxury me pacho the engine capacity near 2.0 liter turbo engine. A science so a 7-seater into enough space for the family. 7-seater. A mount a science panoramic sunroof. 10.1 inches color touchscreen away nim for taking care of all your entertainment needs. A brutal MG RX8. A jinawa utumus a car ni. Starting price na 223,610 Ghana cedis. Into your buono from way brand new tear rubber and yes slightly used be a tear rubber brand new 223,610. Yes sign yeah tonka na man yes sign wo attractive credit facility ya de ebemount. You know na wetime tuan nkakra e de ama nti wo de wa wanya sika kakra wo pesa wo de kokoto ase ne ko na fato ase na ye advance ye credit facility ne be ma na fi tuan nkakra na drive wo MG RX8 esi ho na ehome wani je ho a woni MG eni nkomo MG Auto Trading won number e wa Accra ha ye 0202 147 113 0202 147 113 mo amu Kumase no e 0501 426 256 0501 426 256 me ba cho so water krade a 0504 825 566 0504 825 566 MG Auto Trading yasu ye e won kran ha no ye 105 Spintex Road adjacent the UMB Bank. Kumase so ye Dakwadwom on the Dakwadwom ewa Ahonjo Road ne so Ahonjo Santase stretch ne so mo amu Takrade so ye wo Cape Coast Road oko Cape Coast Station ho a off the Twin City Crescent ho na MG Auto Trading ewo omo cars efe papa men Canada ye website mgmotogana.com mgmotogana.com oko Facebook MG Ghana ubehu ye Facebook and afi Instagram. Remember that MG Auto Trading Ghana, we are the authorized dealer for MG in here, papa. For some time now, I bought the Power of 300 promotion the ru atremo. A Melcom Nedeaba. It's new from the quarters of Melcom, and it's all about the power of 300 Ghana cedis. In the Melcom for say, make a purchase on any single item worth 300 Ghana cedis and above. Inti auto adieba could be a Melcom shelf, so say a wall clock, a year furnace, iron, a year washing machine in Puna say 300 Ghana cedis or more. In the Bia what washing machine back because obviously 300 Ghana cedis or more. In the auto washing machine back one that single item now brought 300 cedis. You have 10% discount instantly. Into any single item worth 300 Ghana cedis and above, you would enjoy 10% discount instantly. And to be part of the Power of 300 promo, the offer is available at any Melcom shop nationwide. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops. And Euro 2020 is where Basso and they are 7 days per penny. 11th June, and the Euro 2020 no so. Na any Go TV se me fan too many. Se opesa wo hwe boy e Philippa, you need a Go TV decoder because you can watch all the games live on Super Sport only on Go TV and enjoy the best of expert panel analysis. Said American can tournament is 11th June, ye be 11th July. And stay connected via the My Go TV app. But open new Go TV decoder. Just SMS Go TV purchase to 1731. Go TV purchase to 1731. Or visit an accredited dealer with just 109 Ghana cedis, 109 Ghana cedis. You get a new Go TV decoder, a new Go TV antenna, 1 month plus subscription, which will give you the opportunity to watch the Euro 2020 games live in the comfort of your home. T's and C's apply. Go TV, or say love it. cbg.ghana, that is cbgghana.gov. cbgghana.gov. Me pacho. CBG, a consolidated bank Ghana. Omumra ne aje, so we stand with you. Omuchemu a enne ye pese eboa na o tax tuemu no nyoma easy ma. India also tuya tax, also tuya custom duties, all other GRA payments. Ebia wono EPA na onu yomakodi dwuma also tuya levies ema won. Ghana Standard Authority levies, Food and Drugs Authority levies, and levies for all other government services. You can pay using your mobile phone. Office. With your mobile phone, dial *222# in the *222#. Follow the prompt, and then you are good to go. And no. We realize we here invoice for the payment. Awaya, oko ghana.gov.gh, ghana.gov.gh. Fill your forms and generate your own invoice.
Ekosiise On
Asempa
FM.
Only CBG Ninkomo 0302-216-000 na nioma enkoye. Insuo na obeno mo a de bia ye bo awake purified drinking water ho de ro e de emao. Me pacho awake amanfo agye atom pa awake e brutal. Eno ni insuo na ne ti no e lemon green no. Insuo ne ti no e lemon green. Unya bia eboa papa menka enada na eba in different sizes. Here were 330 ml, 500 ml, 750 ml, and a 1.5 liters for more amunumuncio bebre. Yasia the 19 liters jar. I'll bet me the office and I say if ye the wubunin kakra enom and also a kama papa menka dada awake. Auto awake bottle ba kubia yeti usika no 1 peso edeboa yenu ya no National Cardiothoracic Center e wo kolebo edoka awake ane ya just one for life unu munsio na wo ji wonu ya bi nso enkwa Casapreco Company Limited insio mo de abadwaso no unim se Casapreco ISO certified company ope insio no dudu etu a 0262 351 251 0262 351 251. And this advert has been approved and vetted by the FDA.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Na any ansana meba eye minia Anthony Nupe no hono. Ye di Greater Accra nkomo idie. Unim say Greater Accra ha. district assembly bi wɔ ha ɔmo no ɔmo started their friend no planned city extension project ɛsɛ wani yɛn sɛ wɔ kakyere adɔfo nom planned city extension project oh me amakɔ akɔ akɔhu na me di ho adanseɛ ɛwɔ ningo prampram na wɔyɛ ningo prampram district assembly ɔmo ne wɔn partners ɛna ɔmo anya support from the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development ɛna afei UN Habitat ɛna ɔmo de planned city extension project na ɛba we a rent to own in the rent to own what wɔ aburokyire sɛ aburokyire deɛ ɛyihia sɛ obɛnya sika ne nyinaa nsa na watɔ dan wotumi kɔ rent dan wotua sika no normal sɛ deɛ wotua wɔ monthly rent after some time na dan na abɛyɛ de aba abɛyɛ wo deɛ aburokyire na yɛde aba Ghana ɛwɔ Ningo Prampram District Assembly and you must be smart where you live matter and where you trade also matter you can own a home into where between your fee and as open fully serviced commercial land or space and so ubenya bi the planned city extension project Ningo Prampram mo amako Ningo Prampram dan mo nim how we ho city sasene da form ho ye kama infram e bo cry different ndu konya dan wo ho a nioma be koyi ama and a special lifeline offer I was will take advantage of 31st October 2021 as our offer na ebe that special life in the atebo one so ko na a dan na wo pa ko pebi Ningo Prampram so de hey ya asasene so da form opa asasene wan so de si wo bibia no so kone ko pe we ya plan atwa kwan atum kanea bibia a planned city extension project woni won ni nkomo sisi a 0557 054635 0557 054635 on my website newaccra.city planned city extension project shaping Ghana's urban future Ekosiisen suni high Asempa FM look my memory of where na fe yen shase na yeni enkomo this week no in Sembe na akoso minim the we interest whom our person with the shase but we say please wish a happy birthday to every Moba and Fantipim celebrating his birthday today Dr. Dakwa Moba 96 and on the way aba we say good evening Obi I want one of the washing machines but I mean Dunkwao on a thing. So how do I get it? A Melcom shop be a nationwide. Melcom shop in the Dunkwao. It's a Melcom shop or room. Nakofa washing machine. Minim boa mo de tono. But me sure say abroad 300 cities. Until you qualify for the 10% discount. When take advantage no one to be here. Ichemua and one no. Tony.
Obi.
Minim issue, that's your preliminary comment. Issue be a drop it this week. I will interest to maps.
Okay, preliminary. They say me the day of June 4th.
No problem.
And the 42nd anniversary of appearance on the podcasting by a young flight lieutenant. Who were there? No, so say where they from 1979. It has never changed. Any June 4th.
Every June 4th, be aware that
there's a shower in the morning and the weather remains so calm till evening.
That's a June 4th, now very significant.
It's a significant landmark in the history and Senyan Kofu being a play mischief. It should be a national day, but a mischief in the home. Everybody who
National Day means say a holiday.
Yeah, if you say this thing. Me, I don't believe in holidays. When we say a day should be marked, it's not supposed to be a holiday.
Yeah, but the day was marked today,
yes. And I'm saying like even Independence Day.
Yes.
Independence Day say mark. I don't believe in that holiday of the Independence Day. It should be a day where issues of the independence should be told Ghanaians, the young generation. But all we know is March past now, sir. There's nothing commemorable about it. You can say Republic Day, you can say other days, AU Day. How many young people today know about AU? But in school now OAU.
Yeah.
Those days you can mention the leaders. And then minim young one be with me those leaders that were at the forefront of OAU. Because reforms and changing of curriculum, the name be break away the day but any country that history.
Yeah,
changing history to suit current generation. Any country. as normal of hours, no, yeah, converge at Kolegono, Banner Park.
Oh, okay.
Briefly, in honor of the heroes.
Fallen heroes.
Yes, and then LIT perpetual flame, no, to mark that the signal that day.
So now, flight lieutenant,
yeah, she has living offsprings, and those living offsprings.
And a lighty flame
have to step in his feet.
In this case, Senator Rollins?
Yes, he's the politician today.
Okay.
Until stepping the feet of the father with other leading members of the revolution. And that symbolic perpetual flame. No? From there, virtual what?
Address and
addresses and other educational way at the headquarters. Several other leaders at the Insema who do to join. I think it was very great. You better be as you be on your coin share, you'll be on your coin buy a casaphone. You better down say they are able to recollect and tell the public Ghanaian near Eddie June for buy and Nyama Isua Ejina. I believe it's good for all of us. And only for the NDC. And I believe going forward, we will be recollecting and make sure we do things.
On Asempa
because we
FM.
Nyama Edibaye Kalabuli, oppression, any Nyama. And it is still more than those days. But since Ayaji Kabima Mikebi Atumuno, we are still making sure say things get better. And I believe we are doing well, but we need to do more, especially on the side of corruption. I don't think for that aspect there, I don't see say your boy whom do because you see sometimes corruption and people feel say yes, sika obi be tamashe ni bottom sika nye ni dey no atam bottom. No, when you award a contract, na duration of the contract na elapse na ye intimi bisa accountability is high corruption in this country because me who say the more projects delay and variations orders are done, that's how people benefit. And we still live in this country and looking at this thing as people. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Sikabe Brebene cut down the drain as a result say vary projects.
Yeah. Because of delays.
We share project bit say this flyover free flower pot into East Legon.
Yeah.
I delay after I who say Juma Papa be akoso be for 3 people. So anka the initial cost of that project it has quadrupled because variations dollar across because at the time I award this project now $1 is 3.2 cedis.
Yeah.
And then look at the dollar. Now cement 25, 27 cedis. And then cement of 5 cedi. But you say a project where would have done it at a lesser cost, it would be saving life and things. But look at it. And I think say me share yen kokra for mu die nima. Mo di ehwambo pa. Both political parties, all the leadership that we've had have not helped the nation. And it has made things so bad say Ushe Ghana, you don't see the future. And most of the time, no, people go into other social vices. Because you are branding and a young man now sorry. Now share the way Anyama Kosua. You ask yourself, where am I going? What school? Where we direct employment in here. So also Kitebi Crampo now so the working environment is so porous. Person here business be share the way economy ne kona we do sika shame na shi are shame ni ho. And things must be changed in the right frame. So be abenya that confidence because in to you.
Yeah.
So we should be looking at food scarcity. June, no proper rain. Because by then, and can say a bro aba. But today, we do bring in ashi. And it is so because G, Sika crop is home, and I feel me person me yet 2 acres. A bro FM. Nisika first ashi. Again, Omo going to rice farming. Last year, rice glut nearby Ayentimi, Abebrinashi, you know. And then which young man will go into the Fumbisi Valley and others, so called rice? Because as we speak now, no, who any effort a rice mill in those areas say, Omo mudia rice, no. Some harvest here, rice mill or hoa, a bit G rice now merely a changing into way to be able to stop the import of rice into this country. Yeah. All those things are part of the corruption. Into a branch in Yesika, obey den or the 2 AD. So never be braina Ekoswa, I believe, say farish the young ones. Until sometimes me tie our usual banter, MPP year away and NDC year away. I ask myself, for how long are we going to be communicating like this? That is why the political class today, the confidence in political leadership era, because who can NDC and people are not seeing the new mindset, the new change, the new thinking. Until they see you as that is how people are thinking. But should it be so? Because 6 months into a government, the government machinery is still not fully set. This is a continuous government. It can change baton and can MMDC's office, yes, I'm taking major decision. Issues are happening in the communities that need MMDC's intervention. They are not moving. So the lawlessness in the communities is a result. Say the assembly that should be at the forefront of taking the immediate steps to forestall any occurrence within the community is not there.
They are disabled.
Are you getting me? But their revenue task force are all over wanting to take revenue from the people. The question is, then why are we community and person with revenue? And I am expecting say by this time, appointment of MMDCs, what is happening? But you see, the initial communique about wrong. Because you appointed people in May, June, July, August. They've not gotten 4 years. And in February, you gave directive that it should keep holding on, but they shouldn't take major decisions. And a cripple now, as you speak, ministers, you are appointing you are vetting your office. They are not moving because there is a financial challenge. Have you heard any minister take any bold decision in this country so far? What is happening? So government should be forthcoming with, because Adichia, Nyama who say, Adiwe can say, yes, solve you, but yeah. Now be someone who say, what is happening in the government? Mampenya Kufuado, we a new president, wait the 4 years. The way our ban were dragging and born mine, or mine, I say you need leader. Things are not working. And MPP people will sympathize with you, but for the fear, say, because can't buy 170, they won't talk. But when you meet them back door, they tell you things. They are not happy with how things are going because we all feel it. We are facing the challenges every day. So government should step up so that all these tall projects that are accruing debt on the Ghanaian taxpayer should be finished. We can't continue varying projects. Look, do you know some projects are over 8 years and they are still lingering on? Why? Because community people say school way you shall see from 2013, 2014, our home. Was that place no one send correcting me as ebi just a roofy aye cladding as greedy for children to move in. You see, you're investigating for how long? And children in that community are suffering. But now I was going home and I saw a number of children crossing the motorway from Tema into Ashama. Public, that is primary school. And JHS. Okay. Look at the motorway, how it is. And if you don't apply caution in driving, you kill those children. And some of them have died as a result of crossing that motorway. But most of the schools, there are uncompleted school blocks, and maybe those children will find space in those schools and they will not have gone to school in Committee 12 or Committee 9. So MMDCs in these areas, what are your vision towards making sure that there are available space within the schools for children to be accommodated? And all these things. Look at the refuse around our communities. And you ask yourself, what is the vision towards making sure that we turn the refuse into resource for a better use? Today, do you know we don't have any landfill sites in Ghana?
In Accra, now in Ghana.
In Ghana, where from? Kumasi Dena, Enyemae. Okay, let's go in Accra. Where's refuse?
Asempa FM.
Landfill site. Not found the
It has been decommissioned.
Okay.
So you cannot dump on it.
And now
so
it's
right now
only left with the private ones, no?
There's no private refuse dump.
No, make a landfill site.
There's no private landfill site.
Zoom lion or me, no.
It's a compost plant. Only landfill site. Or landfill site. What he has, I know,
compost plant, yeah.
Compost plant, and then what transit points.
Yeah, transit point, on the corner, on the fat bulk, landfill site.
And they say, Tema or Accra now, they've gone back to the old landfill site, the commission here. And on my Kavi party be, it's almost like Mount Yafajato. So the issue that we had with vultures, okay, it has come back, and the stench. And they say, no, people have developed estates and other things.
Any area, Ben?
Before the same boom. After
okay.
B5.
Okay.
The first landfill site was just after B5. The new one now, World Bank Besima, was close to the Pond Cemetery. And then I had the commission for between Go. Because even around it is Cento Ceramic. Then ahead of it is Blue Ocean oil plant and other Jata cement. Wash your investment we now you see them that mess. You can't live there. Opposite is who seti four-way estate, affordable housing. Our home now senior high. In Tiamna a jato muno, almost all the people there. Many people have to vacate because the smoke. You can't live in your house. And the nyama be brewa. I think say abanu step up because like. I see, say maybe they want, but you don't see the effort, you don't see the action. And I believe the country is not moving to the satisfaction of the youth nipe. Ain't now, Fizz Ghana for now, buying. We are doing this, we are doing that. I'm building 28. Flyover. And you're not confused. Immediately, little things around us are not happening. You can build castles. When water is not flowing in the tap, people are concerned. When refuse is not being picked at the time I say picking, it's a concern. When the gutter, there is a trench of a waterway, and people are built at the side, both sides. They need just a walkover. An assembly cannot fix that. So people living there are stranded. Ni babet miakotum na dani uwe ebisi wazenu. And those are the things assembly should be doing. So you can build a major road in Ponkatamasu, but when that small thing is not fixed for the people there, they can't appreciate what road you've done.
Yeah.
So the collaboration between the ministries and the assemblies. And I'll use the opportunity to call on Honorable Dambotri. I know he's an experienced man. Since when your office, he maintained Kanye.
As the local government minister.
And I was so glad and happy when his name was mentioned because I know the worth of that man, what he can do. You ever say a thing in Ka? Assemblies we are not
assemblies, no.
Assemblies are not doing anything.
Now, so the DCs are still at post.
They are not doing anything. I'm telling you frankly.
Now, more IGF kakro mu yomo de yede.
Could be somewhere. people should carry your cameras around and go and ask the DC 6 months on Martin office. What have they done for the communities? Intervention is when they cost. You ask education directors, they complain because now they are under assemblies. Nothing has been given to them. So monitoring is even zero from their part. You go to the health directorate of the districts, they will complain. Several other sectors are complaining in the districts. So who is doing what? Assembly meetings are not even coming. I am a former assembly member. Yes. I interact with my colleagues.
In your Munko meetings?
They don't even attend meetings.
Oh.
I'm telling you.
Now, my point is, what will be the reasons of Munko meetings? Why? What is stopping them?
Whether people understand the local government concept or not, I staggered to understand what is happening.
Wow.
Yeah.
And our DC is now all focused on
do you know even most of the DCs don't even go to office?
Really?
I'm telling you. And you know the reason?
No.
Because they have formed certain task force and they assembly will be able to deal with them. People have even been attacked.
Just to create the impression that you are unpopular.
Some DCs are being attacked when they are going to office. So they don't even step the assembly. The document brought in the assembly cannot sign and one. I'm telling you, these are the real challenges of most of the MMDCs. Because be percent or contesting were forming party boys. And I did channel mark Langard assembly gate DC between my now attempting in some fungwa. Enti se nipa no person tina ho abonidi ne ekoto ni saba.
Yeah.
Na say party for be din semfun a wetimi take action against them. But onu so say no say want me nya hwe oya party for na be me.
That's it. Na say o ma ko interviews aba ana
is delaying too much.
Okay.
It look
a delay,
unnecessary bureaucracy way. What is this? It is your government and we person OBD DC waha nominate him for him to go and lobby the assembly members to confirm him. But way and now yourself in a way be free way a mini power. All these things. Set up the machinery.
But when him say the Local Government Act now mun somebody year Jumano. The number of stakeholder consultations that was a cost even before a name is mentioned by His Excellency the President.
It doesn't mean say
you straightforward.
You don't need 3 months to do that stakeholder consultation. You don't need it. Every district has paramount chiefs and sub chiefs. Say if there are 2 or 3 paramount chiefs in the world, how much will it take you to consult them? It's a strong youth group you now you're a very responsible youth group and you're any reckless youth group. There are leadership. Throw in a word to them. I get it's a Christian council, no? And when the Krabata or Honor some you're strong, responsible, you give them attention. Party in penny for. These are the people. You don't need to satisfy everybody because if you are seeing a one, be any who obey young of nya abotoyem, nya chum, and a way in obi a penny dear, obi nim send your pushy tibon kosu. Bet a person who cut now so that he or she can have a hand in dealing with the assembly the way up. So at the end of the day, the work is not going. But as a president, that is why you have the state machinery. The BNI is in the districts.
Yeah.
So every intelligence on any person they have. I get him.
Yeah.
Yours is for the job to be done so that your name is commended as a president. Funny panel, and we know as every party as chairman. So have you done yourself any good? And that is why most of the MMDs are not performing. Because in Sana de Mobile, in Sanu Sisio Munti, Sansano said, men we are on ye. A Juma will him say the man won't mean ye, near the Amano, near the ho, a kunkonho. So 4 years they have not able to complete any project because party penny in Aji project no on ye, ye tuaka on ye. Untiminka. So the benefit to the community is not there. Because if that school block is completed on time, the people benefit. And then I'm why because party chairman be Naji. Uko can hey or when the gang they will come at you. Who now uko can party chairman wants them. Party meeting near Boasutro MC.
No,
you come.
MC.
I'm telling you.
Head of DISEC and
they've beaten them several times in party meetings. And MPP government in Kwan, our government too, people faced it.
Oh, Kasa from experience.
Of course.
Assembly Ben now we presiding member.
Ponkatamanso.
Oh, Ponkatamanso.
Yeah.
Oh, a one uncle for route for a The friend is a hopes now do the next MC. Won't say.
David.
And they won't take the street.
Minty then the street.
Now to this one, I want to say uncle 4% hopes in the bed.
The next already wasting your route for no.
Hopes in Adoye.
Minty. Hey. But this only a 6 or 7 contests are area.
That's a was soon need for more. Regional organizer pa. By now you should know.
Me saying I know there are 6 or so 7.
Yeah, but
and it's part of it.
Hobson is the front runner.
Hobson.
Or not be brainy route for.
Well, he contested a recent election.
Yes.
So you have some base. But that doesn't mean say he's a superpower over the rest. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
Hobson, yeah, I don't have problem. Any of them who gets, I don't have problem. But all we need is a qualified, intelligent person who understands the dynamics of the district, who can move the district from wherever we are. Because one of the best assembly revenue mobilization is Bokatamanso.
Oh, sir.
So for me, I don't expect any DC.
Benchmark,
I don't expect MC in Bokatamanso to wait for common five where he can perform. I'm telling you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let
me tell you, we're a new district. Carve out of Tema. There was no baseline for us. Before we left in office in 2016, now land valuation, year studies, have value properties. So we handed over valued rates to the new government, who were taking unassessed rate. And the would die SAB 120 and 150, now 25 Ghana cedis. But they said they are paying real rate of property rate. Real rate for business operating. Commercial rate, ni other rating, and real rate because there's a valuation report that shows that this is how your property value. So this is how much you should pay to the assembly as rate. And the monies that comes, aside that the building permit, the number of infrastructure that is being built as to a residential, commercial, industrial, these things, I don't know. If there's proper maximization and proper planning, common fund you can still fix most of the challenges of the people without looking at
the common fund.
But majority of their concern is into recurrent expenditure, office administration, and the honor chrono one, and almost all the assemblies. Every month, we share A4 sheet that you use to the administration. Now, besides, so what has been the value of that paper used? That I get me. We top paper go. Now you say in a month you use there 20 boxes. I said this you should be concerned about. A juma ben edi e fa so ben edi ba assembly no. You say we top paper no go na use keke. Toner.
Yeah, nasa.
Nasa. A juma ben edi aye. Until when those monies go into recurrent expenditure, now commensurable productivity in buyer, as an MCE or DC, you should be concerned. So you don't approve money for them to be buying them.
Now say a man for be school, the project work no have printer office or the office toner.
Are you getting me?
Any paper.
These are the things happening. People using internet at assembly to do online studies. Now utia into ato self-line you say whatever. Now you see a man asan. Ejuma be na dey aye din fa so ba assembly no and asan. So MC when you see them they bring those a request. Now I approve it. Now you ato. Na sika dodo no ye gia just ye consume all that assembly administration. Sub structures no zonal council sub metro so there is not functioning.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fuel. Say an echo and so Juma Benedi. So as MC, you should be concerned say the liters of fuel used in a month, should be to give you a commensurable revenue. Assembly cars and Kofa Park, mudi random with revenue collectors in Namfem. On Namfem Kojisika, never tough when I will find you a coniaba.
And
you see that as MC and you are happy. So that revenue collector, what motivation will he get? Into
Asempa FM.
But when you allocate vehicles, muko electoral area way, muko Bronu way, you give terms of reference. No mujis kana. Then they will also make sure says you can't edge neighbor. But when these things are happening, it is for me. I want the one who will come, understand these dynamics, and be able to move. So you will not see health projects stalled. You will not see education projects stalled. You will not see drains that can be fixed by the assembly. We are waiting for urban rules. Grading work, I say a year to give a relief in the community. We are waiting for urban rules. Those are the things assembly can fix. Street lights in Nihonu. I get him. The last time I buy some my insure free. See, you see, look, insure no a 1 grand fee into me. Say me fear and croffu insure. Say me pia my lucky me gator. Would the people get water? How many assemblies were able to fix at least 6 stand pipes in area to give? The water was given, but Sikafon and Yahoo Faso. But the water in the garden. People were still buying water. People were still suffering to get water. But those are the things assembly could have done intervention. Get in contact with Ghana Water. Install standpipe for the communities to get water to drink. So government today, but I can tell you it's only few rich people who benefited more from that freebies. And to me, because the assembly is not functioning. There's no movement of government.
Yeah.
Secondly, the contractors the local economy is broke, and that is the major thing. Look, contractors are area dialysis or krumhano. I'm telling you, for non-payment. Because bank facilities. Properties in Sassi or as collateral of facility. If government get money today, he pays about 20 big contractors. All these big contractors, when you pay them, do you know what they do? The first thing is to change the money into dollar and put in their dollar accounts. Most of them, touch your local economy, no. They import everything. But when you pay the young local contractors, we free obi cement. Cement run also you 20 pay or near free. So you see the money circulate. What tomatoes or baby, tomatoes or untuakai. So you see the money circulate in the local. So you see that there's some fluidity within the microeconomy. That is one thing I think government should be averting its mind to. They should stop paying these big guys. When you pay them, they put in their dollar account. The money doesn't circulate locally. And nothing, finance minister say we've paid contracted, but people are still suffering. Because the young guys who have done the drains, who have fixed the small bridges in the communities, who have done the community roads, you've not paid them. You've paid those who have done the interchanges. You've paid those who have done maybe Nyankpanduri coin. Ono na account to Abruchi. Ni Mako school Abruchi. They are paying in dollars. But the local contractor, ni Maneko school community, no, maybe a private school in the community, no. And they are suffering. Government should realign himself and focus on the locals. Because a brand of criminal say are buying to your locals. No? When I hear the finance minister, I laugh. Because he doesn't appreciate the devastation of what is causing the local people. He's just concentrating on these big guys. Because and the local guys said, association. They should take themselves out of the conglomerate. The big guys will only go and speak for themselves. So every young contractor, who call civil service or senior staff and junior staff.
Junior staff, yes.
Because when the seniors go, they talk for themselves. If you are a young contractor, uji ebia 5 kilometer, 6 kilometer, 8 kilometer, we have bridge. Now we need obi awaji 40 kilometers, obi awaji 80 kilometers. Now the same association more or come and on come out that. It's not more brand. I think give a hearing to the local guys, and they will tell you what they are going through. Most of them, they are called facilities. They are losing it. Until we as young civil engineer now free tech and I university and I polyb bar. Now Obia will do within 5 years. I will be a human all year. And now what will be your regime to also say me be civil engineering and your human start building up because the local economy now will start here before you buy and so I say. So these are the teething issues, and I believe people should sit up. We can't continue this way. This governance where we only talk, but application to make sure that the realities are solved are not there. I don't think it's helping us.
Anthony Nukwenu Namoten in Kano, he is a local government person. He's been assembly member before. He's risen to become presiding member before he was Ningo, Mr. Ningo. Bon Katamanso District Assembly. Obi, kindly educate me. Is Anthony Nukwenu describing what is happening all over Ghana or his Ghana? Why do we do this to ourselves? Spewing wrong info without giving evidence. This man is just conjecturing and assuming and speculating. Did the government inform him of these happenings in our various communities? Which happenings? Atoke, ewo mamu be inti then specifically in Anthony Aka opese will draw your attention to. Obi, the hypocrites of this world shall receive the harshest of punishment on the day of judgment. That saith the Lord. The late Papa J just can't wait to see those who are using his June 4th for their political parochial advancement. Late Papa J saw the unprincipled leadership in the NDC and fell off bitterly. The NDC should first pray for his forgiveness, for they are falling short of the June 4th principles. Happy birthday to Jennifer Quinn. That's from Farouk, and he is in Tema. Please ask Nukpenu, which assembly in Ghana had valuation report conducted by the government in 2016? Mado and Onudiwe Aba Enti. Which assembly in Ghana had a valuation report conducted by government in 2016? That was a Muyebi.
Didn't he listen to me? Yeah, I was talking specifically about Kongatamansu.
Okay. And Mado or response no. We say, Obi, Sweden has run out of waste and are importing waste from anywhere in the world. You think they are importing the waste to make their country dirty? It is to make Sweden more clean and greener. Where did we go wrong as so-called people of color? Another one there from Dr. Dakwa and on the way Abrey. This one says, hashtag Tony Nukpenu for National Deputy Organizer. Hey, Shamo Ewo NDC USA and on the way Abba. And the Shamo na candy and I just say Obi Nukpenu with his propaganda there, Asemu Abele Ewo Nungwa and all the way Abrey. Happy birthday wishes to Rasta Papa Ni of Jubilee House. May God bless him and he should age gracefully. Frederick Kuma Ewasa Ekropong and on the way Abrey. And the message is no endorse. Me pacho ubetie we ama me ba would welcome into the studio. Okay, before that, no. Good afternoon. I'll be watching you live from Nkwanta in the Oti region. My name is Masawudu Hamza. When was the ban on social gathering lifted? And some of us don't know. We are waiting for anyone to tell us, the Muslims, not to go and pray on Parks and Independence Square. This should be the discussion on this platform today. Okay, I hear you. Wait, sir. Good evening, Obi. Listening to you live from Nima. My name is Tanko. In fact, sometimes the problems we face in this country are caused by you, the journalist. This unlawful act by the president, his vice, and some party officials should be the discussion for about 1 month, so it doesn't die just like that. Danko. Asemo. We say, boss, good evening. Come to Tema New Town and see the traffic light. It would be there on while motors, taxis, trucks with containers will be passing. And if you stop for the red, you would see what people will do to you. Okay, cars, Tema New Town. We are a regular listener of your program. It seems the stakeholders guarding our roads users are not serious. Look at the way they overtake on the right side instead of left. I experienced this on the motorway and dual carriageways. And Road Safety Authority look unconcerned. Yao assise ewo tema. Let me see. Okay, I think I've dealt with all these messages. Ma yenshena yenani yehomra yeba ura George Eyisi ewo Nadmo Communications is here representing the NPP. Remember na kwaba na fe ya twaso edin komo. Ora isi ya kwaba bibi aboko there.
Adomo mejoso.
Good.
Megazu ure fi mi kra.
Oh,
Ohoye.
Nadmo boko.
Nadmo eguso.
Ujina monaiso.
Yeah, and then me penny ko agaveji sulu coffee.
Okay.
The tidal wave issue.
Yeah.
In the
Okay.
K2 area there.
Okay.
Yeah, here's relief items kakra and akwan be so na on works and housing minister and interior minister. Yeah, here's near be contractor no be go back to site.
What do you have contract dada?
Yeah, not contractor here Juma.
To or yeah they sea defense. Okay.
Yeah, sea defense.
Okay.
We say near bet me protect the towns or the villages. It's
very
virtually
important.
being submerged.
Wow.
Virtually.
That's Kita.
Yes, the Kita and it's small villages. The MPs no Sumpa, but me penny call no any relief.
Okay.
Yeah, a bonfire say. You bet me I got to a Jumano, so na and call for Nanya and Hoto Kaka. Say near Chrono and see no fan.
39 minutes after 5, Ekosiise really. And of the moment here, we get into the real issues.
Finally, after a long wait, the biggest international men's football championship in Europe is back. What? Yes, my brother. UEFA Euro 2020 is back from 11 June to 11 July. Are you ready? Bet on 51 exciting games with SoccerBet. Get the best odds, stand the chance to win big, and take your money instantly. Chale, this sounds like a plan, oh! Yes, SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Sweet darling, my beautiful baby. Pepper Plus mixture here. Ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinio biya enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Pepper Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua no no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomden hu hia me yie esne bibia ebusua wotanum Pepper Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save e de ade foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Pepper Plus husband
radio ha Pepper Plus husband enya won so beye Pepper Plus wife na bono Pepper Plus mixture apen for about mo manufo ne kwada wo ni Dumienu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Pepper Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa
FD ashosho sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to se eye.
We know the dream is big. We know the passion gets you going, and you have the potential to make great strides. The Chartered Institute of Marketing, Ghana, has always been an avid supporter of industry excellence and innovation. This is why we are excited to announce the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications. CIMG has designed practical courses to help you make that dream a reality right here in Ghana. We are geared up and ready to support you on this journey to becoming a world-class professional marketer. Register today and be on your way to greatness. For more information, call us on 055-274-6592. Visit our website, www.cimghana.org, or email us on info@cimghana.org. Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, working for Ghana.
Watching
Multi TV, see a phantom and saying na enim say. Ni company for be them control say turn decoder sa every multi TV for asye. Multi TV decoder ya jia to mu prekope aye quality advanced S2 decoder as syndicated capture Ediaba Bonting. Ni buane aye 150 Ghana cedi per aye full set satellite dish LMB any decoder nankasa. Quality advanced S2 decoder enum kwana wota yema warranty at the peso. Put me upgrading no. Emma will be fast okwana no wachenchina. Enya dia multi TV ever just and supponi bia. Every decoder wakoto a yanyin to mu no ho. Dealers any installers are more ton decoders are enya papa yanyin to mu. Every multi TV for ashe yeno. Siensa kama yabachemo na emrani mwedi. Topa pano aye friend quality advanced S2 decoder. Ne buano so 150 Ghana cedi per aye free syndicated capture for ashe
That was so ne macho medi niwra ya na udi sa na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amoni agi sa no adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe anyanum adom malakio mesha ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic esisi ye isu ye adom natural tonic nso ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no adom natural tonic menya ni na mentimi die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho aye fefa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan a wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to International School 024 2223 555 FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad.
Asempa FM.
My station makes me happy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wotie no ma yenamu nyina ase na yensan hwentwa dwumedie ne so ye discussion segment ye de Bremono Owura Anthony Nupenu ewa regional organizer NDC Greater Accra region George Eyisi and so in charge of communications ewa Nadmo ono so ababeka yensa ewo studio ha ye behwe na yetumi edi enkomo ensem bebre na wo ho a ye beka enrei na eye anniversary of June 3rd sa twin disaster water and fire disaster empire airborne and it's this year ye since in top remi yenkonya any such disaster bio already see into not move for in that regard no neoma be na maye mu de egu akwan mu because and then so ya start we are hoping say nkoto bebre we na say me pie free fear ameba now the say pum wura begu kwan mu pa na enye easy me who statement I think the minister in charge of works and housing at the event Enra from the mumu no how assured should we be say Nioma Beko ye this year
medas mini Asempa the edika ma menchia menua ba and the deputy director of communication then for Queen na woda happy birthday oba honfe you know yes anniversary you know Enra NC mfiensia nim say committee at boss make recommendations and recommendations no be is gradually being implemented ebini the continuous dredging of the odor part of the year now almost say yen constructed other major storm drains. Okay, there was a serious campaign from Accra Academy down to Kaneshi by another major cities, storm drains construction. Maybe so the enforcement of the MPA safety protocols, so the discharge of gas and gasoline. And also, I say, how the air may cassa, I say, me board the Ura Tampuli, Hassan Tampuli, and then call for Abasopa. What you, I mean, say Penina alcohol, so, or say, ya debate a Juma. Now, about assemblies, any. Nadmo so I ever na you know drains no so yakoswa titi de wo hoda da kase ne nketwa ye bekoswa titi na ya sensitize the community participation and involvement so won so de wo wanim no obehwe bi wo ho anya nwura na wo mu nko anza nsuo no fam e de nete ba nti nete no with time na sigata no ya gates no so ya na enso so papa na nsuo so a otie matthew a nsuo eto na say ya na mood na nsuo dodo so egu form ya na edoso nti ya nche bia na gates na ye ma nti ya de kokobo me director general charge or district and regional directors ni omo officers sensitization we no ye will confo bi so from disaster volunteers in the communities omo mo hu the rule senior confo but na two identify safe havens ewo miamia bi as titru flood prone areas no ensuo to a nkofo be hu say o si etimi ko because ye fie ho nye safe enti ne enkobo ye ho agya ewo ehonom nsuo no gya ya ba kokobon so e de ka ho pa na say obi ensuo to na nipa o te se nipa be miensa bi ahwe wo mo nko a emu mienu na akoye electrocution so enti ya boy sre amanfo ne atiefo se wote baabi ensuo yire ta ba ho efa wa wo pie fie wo se nsuo mu na also hudundum electrical gadgets e be yakura tutu plugs ne film ansa na wo fi ho enya sa I charge eyi na on se fi nsuo ensonso eni nsuo hia na ya sem foforo enti sa ahwe no but I enkran sha me won so ye the Garrett project, the Greater Accra Resilient Integrated Development Project. Buying Ghana by any World Bank in partnership, $200 million project. In fact, last week, consultants, European consultants, be by Honum NADMO, almost engaging all the allied agencies are involved in the management of the city and flood issues. Anyway, almost hydrological services, works and housing, the final paper together for contractors. No, yes, no, my bad. But we as our project here, Basso, and I say a major part of the reports, the June 3rd, 2015 report, is going to be implemented. Because Omo can say the construction of drains with retention ponds along the lines from the Akuapem ranges down to the Odo. So, retention ponds, you know, Tony Baby Break me retaining our honum. Then you spill it gradually. Either you use it for something else, and I will spill it. And I befa the same Odo way no matter. A very major year. I mean, in fact, after the meeting, I was in fact last year or two, who said were excited about consultants in the buy, you know, who said and I'm on economy. Until yet made the boss major drains in Accra, but Boama reduce drastically flooding situation, flooding challenges in Accra. Until your regime say a fee ensure by the back so there will be say Matthew for us at this time they seem to be getting it right. The predictions, no, a baby almost involved here, almost catch and so yeah relay through our regional and district directors to the communities. Say ensure better hanum, ensure no them from my back. Anti ebi a walk baby and an baby a duawa why she so will be at the bonia and I the baby and ya one muscle at 2 years and son. I bear cry as a baby up as our corner will be Jaiko cry Jaiko because they say media meteo predictions no manya reshimu wo mu pa.
It is almost June, you know, nsuo beto mo ana.
Yes, almost my prediction sometime about a month or so ago say I finish you no mu be edu.
Okay.
Start here mu be edu nti heavy rains will come and then it will come with heavy volumes of water, not just a flooding. Likely to happen. Tina Yashi, near Huso. Nadia betimi aye aboa na yetimi keep one quantity first and foremost our wounds. Wo na was so here not mu be afamudi assembly be na famudi. But wo nipa na wo tibia hono. Wo na wo kwano ahya so hunyame be na de be sabe wo hunyansa se ense sa wugina hanoma na wutia abra nsuo bi fa ho a wa hwe ya no ahwe wo.
Yeah.
So no idea was yena yema yeniko ho disaster issues there na admo be afam there yes republic no so say omo support ye na there was na yetimi bo enkwa ejapade ne akra ho bae no yetimi abo last one on relief items ne no man so in fact afi ebebo aban abaso retooling of NADMO is ongoing. Okay, I'm saying now ya Omampeni by headquarters with my cast kakra, you know, about 40 of them have a start. In fact, being so by can I say another 30 will follow. In fact, Bibri Asamba to be able to say you bet me and your districts near regions, you know, atimi aye ejuma. Emergency response agency there. Sabi uni cars ni motorbikes ni normal ya na edin in fact obi edu baby e ba from it me obi o obako district bi na emergency esi na o pe taxi ansa na odi akọ esa emadwuma na edin ha nti aban retulu ye no we are happy yenya ambulance back and yenya search and rescue van back so wo ye bompa ye ku anim no Ebiana hell is grave come. Ghana Air Force for
and those are very important.
Yes, but anytime you hear heli services, the Ghana
Air Force now when you heli.
Will be too strong as we are.
Mine kaka with two heli.
Oh, say the Buffy back on the no they are ready and 48 engineers. In fact, they work in partnership with a fire service, ambulance service. The respondent emergency response agencies, any road safety, so your department be a friend of man-made department, almost about man-made disaster. Road accidents ni no man na account nti oka road safety committee your man your director no account so that all the information so that we can also disseminate it on human made disaster nti obi NADMO akache as far as afi is concerned no be last one mesre victims the June 10 disaster victims.
June 3rd.
Yes.
Okay.
Disaster victims, omo da ho mesre se ebeya omo committee group omo president or that no. Ye besre omo we use the approach with humility and then showing appreciation say after all there's been some efforts abaye to anamombi because the previous government ABB all their medical bills and co aban no take here and aban buy no na yenso ye notes no near the twaso enti na omo nya omo empata sika obi omo pi say word no omo mpese ye can the word compensation or empata sika
no mo peden
omo say sabi medical way na omukoto aso enti ono spend this country no na odi amana na me say sabi o make disaster see sabi anya ban asudie say obetuabo bills but on my Ghana ban say there be the see na to yen chem no emu onreme ha ye nyina enti mo bills ni nyina obefa aban fire no kra ye yi bi mu no mo enye completely healed and to aso echo hospital ni no aban e the package bi ma bi say bi omo mo hwe omo de hye aban ma 10,000 at the time yes you buy no you to an so say that's there you and you hear the degree of injuries the degree of injuries and you the mark compensation but so president no them be say aban matisi will come severally and I don't think say a good and say when you saw an amontio kakra and penny food.
And what really are they expecting? Say money abuying your day and family.
Yes, almost a Benny abuying ever support to government of Ghana at the government to government level. $200,000. And media houses, Moka Humbi, other media houses, Muji Sika Assembly, and I'm with the support to and call for no, and the be with the more direct, depending on the event. Committee by said here, they acknowledge the efforts of all these media houses. And the Benny abide the by and the previous government, so I hear do baby no. Almost here, almost canning na no more here say obia sabi oshi with this year be 10,000 the mile. And we prano ebi enya ba kunya 30,000 no kra na enya enough. In fact, obi order 37 more than 4 years or more. Me no ka say kra da ho. In fact, a soldier for now 37 o ma ya dia mano pa. Enti ebi omo 10,000, 38,000, 5 up to about 3 or 2,000. Last in 2019 year call assembly na what to do for fraud. AMA on ye di obia de man.
In no de mo annually.
Debi.
After the incident.
You take records. In fact, ebi mukase omo enya hwe no kra say incident ni see not more team and no take inventory or records of victims one throw omudi one throw omudi ema NGOs.
Okay.
And the NGO no throw di na not mo bedu I say o ma throw me din that say there be where I bind there and say bibi ba was here the mawa abind records no and ye de be adwuma wo mo ante ase ante akire be committee no ma ebi mu kwan ma o mo be justify ma o mo de o mo ka mo enti that's the but o mo say Benny aban sika de buy enti Ghana buy wo so fa wo sika
ebra
na be ma wo mo biem me stress baby
apart from say motia medical bills almost sign pa another
sika almost case but kwan wo fast no enye papa
at the time Benny did $200,000 by that dollar $3,200.
Yeah,
so about 6.4 billion. It's got by say
no, but me say further demands no more case based on
no I'm say to you they be more year and they've lost their livelihoods. So me
through the disaster
through the disaster e bit me come ba ko bi mienu miensa bi obi ohunu a sabi oton bi kra won to or your driver or take care mu a wo besi sabi yes onu aka de bi oba me ho aya na me kra me ra ho enti onu sa no ya na e de nyame ncha de wo ba pa wa ware na sabi otena se na se
oba ne da so tene
ho tene ho oh
ni look the
yes obana da ho tene but ontimi nkom
and obana ya de
yes enti almost ana na ka say ebe ya enka ban mo mu dwetri
almost an almost in the what is holding
no but the approach they are using is wrong. What me Gina TV bia so say aban bia ma wo bia hwe so me tiwane dey check shells 10,000 cedis.
So what GB and soon you need approach to to go and say unya hwe there
nobody will mind say obeka
say unya hwe
o mo bia aban bia mo bia hwe oh yes na committee aban dey to was ye adwuma mo nyina ye sign check adima wo no na de no mo ye say be we ya boni aye be enyefe be
victims on numbers here be say
so as of the first you mean crowd we know about 90 were helped, which means any or atiasefo no bi and second phase about between 105 98 to 105 or so
okay.
Those are the things ebetimi manage. In fact media support crowd betimi aboa mo ama say nya de mo kan but approach na president no and any team no use no ya na enye fine so nti me dey say honorable minister report was read at the way yesterday a good MC so colleague and also call a honum and these are who the listening ear on betie mu aboa mu and to adopt to the right approach to get some penny for no normal can be mamu. Nay, I'm saying I'm buying a bit to me the big cran. I'm buying to me pompo ebia. The family say 500,000 or 1 million because say Yamunfa M1 it can go a long way. So benya capital ya ye or more do maybe and no but the approach is wrong. Make the guy no say approach no a year wrong. Me the first time when say come bro me cry or TV station. First time and easy. Station no have to protect me.
Wow.
And easy. The first time me na me nim so mo buy invite him no. I mean say me na me ko kire yi wo TV. Me ko do ya wo mo na wo yi. And I me ne ba ko transit so ye wie obi enye easy. But beyond that ya be enough for. You get it. Benti baby e ko no. Me fancy e be nya ne afro mo ne omo akasa. Going for omo hia ban mu a aban betimi aye mo so mo betimi abo mo to solicit support for them.
Mate enti Georgia is senior ten and kanono kasa Emma Nadmo and amotesi no AD and Komo 3 minutes after 6. No kwanu yen hwa motor school enra student ne ba kokoi enne Tyron so ekọ it seems gradual on the calm air return to the school while we all wait for the appeal process then the outcome na yehu the way forward but thus far maybe ababi do no it was saying
to me I think the rule of law is being upheld and
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It was a needless banter from day one. And to see say school be there be bet me call school be maybe muntimin kono na that rate of discrimination for me anu shikakra because the perception we had about Rastafarianism say omuye discipline but frankly the most disciplined society I've ever seen is the Rastafarian community. Very, very disciplined. Ebia we need so style of dressing, but you can't take it from them. So their dresses are always neat. I won't pay for you. Only Rasta neat here. How can Rasta be them with that?
That's a wow, yeah, Rasta
man. Omu need to say humanizers.
Wow.
Oh, humanizer. 1, 2, 3, no, I planted them because you know. Then that I use here, maybe omunuwi. So people perceive them say they are rascals because certain part of society, I am person did boni okroma, so they think they are all rascals. No, those are rogues who have gone into this person. But you see, these people came with their parents and they explained everything. Tianka, if you are school, they would have done this without maybe you could do a court have to give an order. You make you order, so a board chairman have to issue a statement trying to have a tango with the ministry and no. I think since Omako school whatever appeal, I don't see how the appeal will go. But look, you know one thing that fascinates me more. The intellect of the guys. Nimdia Sankora Nikita no. Me tiomwa. I wish I have a son like that.
Like that.
Because they have a determination and they are very focused on what they want to be. I get him. But he is able to tell what he's following online.
Yeah.
So he's apart with his colleagues in school. And he has a lot of friends in the school already. I did not seem to be victimized. Oh no, sir. Rasta new victimizing the grandfather who. Busy be. Oh no, what determine who?
Yeah.
Until Mestre school pay. Look, as much I mean, most teachers they are more Rasta than whatever. What I mean, I have friends who teaches there. Look, they are Naya Bingis. You know, Wija. I get him, but he goes to class and impart knowledge to a child. So you don't tell that teacher that you and I are being so you got to get out from my school. No. I'm going to be some Korano. di nkitaho die ma won say yeah the society is big enough.
Ma say enra nkrabia nana oheneba nkrabia drew campus no. Charlie student ni nyina insambo enye izo.
That's right.
Some wow welcome for them.
So you the teacher who is trying to you will say master the community is bigger than what I think. So for me, I believe say there are people who knows famous and they are going to lead by example to be able to make sure say the culture traits and the society they are coming from, people really understand them. Because say they have become an example to society. But no say we are bofra na enye ujidie nunu. You start say you must learn it. You have school the school na we Rastafarianism. Ubesia ohuma uwie na uko fie na say ubose onia enuanu yi wom gidi omo wom yi so we know so yeah it is your duty because if you papa no mami omo ya Christopher omo ye Muslim for omo ye me traditional belief me the AB.
Okay,
I get him.
Oh yeah, traditionalist.
I'm a traditionalist.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm a traditionalist. But I'm a baptized person. I'm a traditionalist. But I'm a traditionalist before baptism.
Yeah, I know. But still, I'm quite sorry.
Since we are traditionalists, I'm sorry them.
Oh, question me, but I want to.
Because sorry, I say when I wish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But since you see yourself as a traditionalist.
I'm a traditionalist before I was baptized. Let me dress him. Oh, eti upapa Christosumni, mami ese ne di wako school. Now say Rasma guy ni Nkrabia eye Rastafarians ya admit nti ukosua o school debi. Ube fi papa be o adi. Enu na awofo bebrebe san na ye nkora no. Suanwade we a science student, we a art student, we a business. Uba now above 18 now for say ye di mi ye bomi so presby Pentecost we say me hu baby amedu meti mi hu say me so nya me okwan we so na wo ko ma obia and so okwan ye nyina ye boy so we are growing, we are reading, we are seeing what Christ mean, what Muhammad Mohammedan means, what Judaism means, what. It is up to you to see how the form of God you want to worship in truthfulness. That is all. But say me mistress, a headmistress, ni school management. They should calm down. Society is diverse. This NIATC.
But Ibimaka said this will make running our schools
is not difficult. When I heard those comments for especially Angel
Carbon,
I tend not to ask Angel, you can't do that. It cannot be would you know is to impart knowledge to children. And you can say you cannot have control. Well, I can't be that are they saying they are not going to fall within the rules and regulation of the school?
No.
So what is say a bad didn't say everything me teaching Quran or Quran Paso? You see, at this time, a child must wake up, do dormitory chores, go to class at this time, close at this time, go to dormitory. Report me a day student. They say you report at this time.
Yeah.
No, so they've not said they are going to flout any of that because it doesn't conform with their religion. So how can you tell me say a bad thing? Say a year late, the preferred punishment they what say mano. Omunka so mu religion jomu ntimi say be a boarding house no omuwo e na edi nam bia ye nkwan e no so mu di sa nam na say doku no wa fa ne doku na hye ne bag mu
wa we ne ross
enfa on o ni shito say ni shito no de be school o di wi na ya say lose say de we utimi je and won ti meka say on so wi shito de bi and it is out of way cry on o ko di wi shito na say Obasu school more between na. I get me. For now, I don't see anything that omuya any school numra enko aweka se nunti enkoran titiye nchichie ebeyedin. don't we have the Caucasian children
Asempa FM.
The school? And your munti na corporal punishment if you are your ma aswanyedin.
Oh, officer nunti na aswanyedin.
Enya nunti. Because obebu Ghana ni ya unti mbo. Because broni udi abaka ni ba nsema betu. Enunti for that matter no ye corporal punishment if you okra. I get me. And so broni ya na chogu Bible say spare the rod, spoil the child. But an on Troy grab na nananum say aba a makora discipline. Show the aba true them na kora who grandpa on him say one year by can who Pene, look at our children. Because who the abaka about your or no sort of human writers, oh papa minima Caribbean, the mammy didn't call America vacation. We Lincoln Community School.
Yeah.
On vacation on you. And I can't hear so the my son. The next time my baby say police for about say your child has reported you. Mammy got that police cell crowd. Nima the free other state ebe patch us and so no yi mammy no. After vacation no dey do Ghana. So you man ya ticket as an oba breachable. Ni brothers nyina say who you say you school. Start ye juma. Enya Timito ticket no about breach. Why are some no mammy so wa phone afre police. For the rest of their life or Otina Lincoln one call breach. Because set me for un kobiuma who say who all right. A young girl. I get me because that the environment there is like that. Ghana police no be friend ko bon no ba be jabash wo fi onu minimum obi o yes police no gwanoma or no regret is of police because you didn't free one buy it you no feel say environment na enti ye bun kaka afre say on bisa den na mama me hwe no mama me hwe okay abada de hwe no ko fabra onu ni hu so society na e wo no ntitie ni fifie you say nkora no ya titi omu ofie because omu dimi na omu comportment. Look at their appearance. It tells you they are well-disciplined children. And the way I'm welcoming manche, it tells you say, they need them.
Yeah.
Because and all other schools should look at some of the regulations, especially these religious ones where other schools. Look at Holy Child. Look at how it's nice.
It was Wesley girls.
No, Holy Child. Look how it's nice to allow Muslim children to use their hijab.
Yeah, hijab.
And then just next door, you said you cannot do. And you hear some old girls aiding to that. Whilst there are old girls who are senior practitioners in society, medical doctors, lawyers who are ardent Muslims. So what has changed? We can't do that. Presec. Look at what the school even did for the boys who are Muslims during the Ramadan.
No.
Into why Presby school, well-established Presby school. Into what is different with the Methodist from Presby, from Catholic, from Pentecost. Pentecost has a number of secondary schools. Is that discrimination there? No. So why? Into your society is flexible, so that obiani sum. And what minim omo tia madia amu Christopher yen discriminate against them. So why? Inti sanya man nyina no astoki fire. Look, me say Ghana di ba ko di wine. Our the way I saw religion.
Yeah.
And the interrelation the religion. Ama look, it will be hard for a civil war to arrive. But share neighboring countries study and see why civil war, etimi soja,
religious undertones.
But yen, entina nanu kasebi amiti ye anyemide because yen you know Muslim Christos who Ghana no, they are not like those who are in Islamic worship in other countries around us. They understand say there was a religion before Christianism came, before Islamic came, and others. That interrelation never honum. And I believe successive governments building that culture to understand each other. But it could be so when you assume we near the president. Sisia, what is happening in Nigeria, no, it's like unye Muslim, they want to be the president because of
the doors.
Yes, and the kind of in TSB, almost Christos, and they are impacting negatively in their children. So such a country can blow off at any time. And I believe here it will never happen because Obi wo krum hana so no was our mentality now. We are Christian now who was our mentality will go against you. The same way from the other side. Yeah. Because before all of you came, we the traditionalists were there. We were managing the country in comfortable manner. That doesn't mean say you come and take the country and blow it. No, we must preserve the status quo.
Our cultural heritage.
The gods, according to the God, must be well established.
Anthony Nupenuni attending Kano. George, my nephew at Chimota matters arising.
But before I know, interesting, will be in Fanspim School, Methodist School.
Yes.
Wesley Girls, Methodist. Come Fanspim School, I baby, yeah. Muslims know to me Kobom Pie.
Oh, okay.
Do you get it? Yeah. To me, a mom that's coordinated a year. And me too, Wesley Girls there, and until recently, Wesley Girls say, I don't know what it is. Me too, Methodist penny, so then who G Musa, in fact, I am a yakakra, but I'm pie bonus, you bit me a manage religious tolerance, no, because you need new creme of what na. Fortunately, your vice president or your cremini, I invite you to Christian churches out me call.
Yeah.
Do you get it? Only Father Campbell, very nice relationship. Near Yinti, Yansuni, and maybe because Catholics, but you know, Holy Child, they allow a Catholic. You know, Catholic Church first now, very strict, and so you relax and say your charismatic angle in the Catholic Church. So when the nature say, things are evolving. Now, remember my guy, so be, me feel say I was here managing sadi a year. Me my child about the ethics, rules and regulations near year are important. Because Ubetimi ran this school very well. I was say rules and regulations, a year Juma. But in Fanspim school, for say rule 1, or say a breach of common sense is a breach of school rule. Rule 1, Fanspim affairs a breach of common sense is a breach of school rule. And a year, so. And no, was here her school uniform share crack.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yes, sir. And I was saying national debates. My guy and in Krabia issues. You heard boys now. Very nice guy, unassuming. Who to say, you know, from the facial and the outlook. The only way is that was Rasta. Ebiana or konya negative influence lawyer also idea or minimum or hapo on Article 28.4 religious discrimination in normal court no uphold the first one board no and make it the intentions on the call for appeal. In fact, initial now come the stay of execution, but Oma relax here no. And a progressive kakra. He say a qua will be I can say a bit near the Supreme Court cry, no big deal. And could do near the position. Yes, near the way forward because minia no penu or two way you know why I say a beya no fasi me no be. One more call at Chimota next year. One me fra white calico. No one I hear. And if you tell me I form him. So
yeah. Almost a traditionalist.
Almost a traditionalist.
Your profession.
Yeah.
Dress in your profession to school. There's it if you no go put on that is your profession they want to be. Obi address here anyway, castle.
Clerical bonnet.
On the white Obi so white calico. What are you talking about?
Oh, but the whole thing, the management of the issue. Me my boss, Nagrad president, Angel Kabonu. Me feel say Angel response, a bit extreme. Kakra say, a bit masha cap, I me say, nani anji ruling no NAVIA or the casa, but mesre. Say the teacher unions near omu enyabote no mu steady the ruling no omu here no mu so hwe kwan on betimi di aboa because Angel is a very progressive individual and he me fin say omu nyabote not Nagrat consent teachers near yi omu so hwe kwan on betimi da na chance am manage sa issue yi because yen kwale ye ma sa achimota anye no na Techiman secondary so onye no na Samankese secondary so onye na hwan na eje no. Do you get it? But rules, no. So almost every school rule, I say the student must keep the hair low, cut low. Do you get it? Almost every school rule, a woman. And the whole enemy naswa by way, head my mistress, person we used to the but constitution also as you shouldn't discriminate on the basis of religion.
Yeah.
And no mujina so kasi. It is an religion sadia. And now one also kase biana and tamping some so akoye. You say dread the one of the sun in the area, but once or mine prescribe with the NHS. Hononti your best and I am a day. So students no should do campus no students at motor for no edge or move a quine passo. And yes, sir, psychologically they will be demoralized. In fact, almost 30 undergo stress if students decide to ignore them. Come on, you the way na. We say teacher for try to avoid them. Some will say more court. Classroom pay attention to you and it will traumatize them. But it's good. Say say do the day students prefect ever welcome and crabia in a nice way and my students no crowd were excited. Do you get it? And to me sure say teacher for being your cano say be at normal here they will bring them closer for the psychological effect. And yes sir, these boys have big ambitions but I could person ITD and D. So engineering normal which means you must track on the science arena, mathematics, core elective mathematics, physics, chemistry, biology, and also a tough combination. And also in your peace of mind will make and the love within the environment. He had mistress, yeah, best though. Would you and for so long will be any ye but many honorable Anthony Benu doing some car. Managing no. At the initial stages, and could do quarter. And there are two people, okay, crime bands near Befa. Yemran CC. And we will be pictures we are brought for Caucasians now. They are the child. And I'm in the argument that that's their natural hair. Other guys is okay. They like the term I used. Natural hair. These boys.
Almost from bed.
Natural hair. You get it. And that's the argument. Going forward, no ruling number. Say Achimota board be appeal. Fine, will be any problem with it. A co-appeals court, they could do even Supreme Court, no more ruling a fine. But when so, manage say, and company ejina here, no more school, all headmasters at class conference, almost had the way or may handle the rules and regulations. And a GS must be firm. GS beginning, they didn't, because rules are rules. Obi can be invoke or is it Emperor Bokassa or something? This is my country and these are my rules. If you cannot obey my rules, leave the country. Do you get it? Rules are rules, but rules are made for human beings. And this year court is a ruling baby I was here respected, but chas near you. Senior mobit me and manage senior in the future and collabi saba yesuku mua. Senior be manage, but management nusu here because of example I'm in my about the trophy, trokosi, dressing, normal, no. Obi so kofa ne hijab, jalabia. No man wa ba I believe it will not get there because people will apply common sense in the management and in their conduct. My guy, anyway, it's good. They want me, I'm parents, no, so I want give you up. Even though you can't say, I normally decided somebody use the rule of law to test the whole thing. They've succeeded in phase 1. My victory no come team baby. Achimota students, ne staff, or my idea, headmistress, na me bomb pie say on final as a defeat. Yeah. Do you get it? My own fan, sir. Yes. And
so sometimes no bruised egos.
Good.
If you may be transferred any day, so what is the problem?
Yes. No, but on you know what the next 5 years. To reach the retirement age. No bruised ego here or kai. Officer what good animasi, what good anim chia. And yet one no bet.
I know pepper.
Yes, I do a home
I don't know lose.
I do a bet me pie bonnet said to not
get me as a student on the grown now.
Send you bet me I'm managing schools nowhere. Into Ghana Education Service and thank God say we have a very affable forward-looking Minister for Education. Why the education issues are ready to Georgia, ready to Georgia. Last meeting, I can say there were situations be ahead to be a friend. Said this is a challenge. He was willing. He spoke with them and told them the way I'll meet me adopt to make progress. You get it? That is a good leader, in these times, me feel say on engage task near the way people will not take advantage and engage in act and nagrad leadership also. Angel also mesreno. The first comment,
down.
Yes, through salvo.
Angel Cabono,
I am a boss.
Are you still at Presec?
Baby, or what? I don't know.
No, not Charlie.
No, say Aquinas or say, say baby Thomas Aquinas or so. But I don't know whether he's still there. Yeah, okay. Normal handle situation.
Mate, and the Georgia is senior training. The other thing is that and almost started end of sem exam so. And then also na Tyron Magai school. And we are hoping they would set.
They said they are ready for it.
They've learned on my homeschooling.
I think they even have friends who were there. And
the good thing for them, they said Tyron say, was it Obaha? Mebusa no. Was almost sisters ewo. St. John's Grammar. They are note to track to know where they are and it's and he looks like a solid guy.
Determined guy.
Very.
I'm hoping which is very instructive. They are day students. They won't spend so much hours
in school.
Yeah. And see, manage management of the issue.
Yeah.
Management.
Yeah. Madam Fubi or MPP or Simin Channel William Sangmo.
Oh, William Sangmo.
Or
pray or lower menya crop, right? Lower menya crop. Yeah.
I wish you well. Unya.
Wako interview naba.
Uni revenue ponti die. Come on for na ba. I want your revenue.
Lower menya crop.
And I want na away electricity bill come so much. No, over property rate. Siberia Assembly. I buy for come on for my order. Come back to one. I wish you well.
Ningo Pram DCE. Ose Obi. As usual, God willing, I shall be celebrating my birthday on the 7th of June.
Stingo.
Yes, Stingo. And the 4th. And the 7th should be Monday. Right? Yeah, Monday. I'll be celebrating my birthday on the 7th of June with the children of the 2 orphanages in Ningo Pram. I shall also be making a donation to Old Ningo DA Basic School, my alma mater. Wow. I hear you.
Honorable, change the structure of the school.
Honorable
do you know that?
Jonathan Pani Doku. Stingo Packer.
No, one of the brilliant footballers before.
Sir.
It was my senior in Canada.
Ganata
Dodoa.
Oh, okay.
Hey, this guy went order 7. Nina Kwankwa.
No ni Bobo.
Stingo should have been a top blaster player before.
Oh, really?
I'm telling you, one talented footballer. But didn't you any
anybody I can say?
But didn't any
Honorable Jonathan Pani Doku, happy birthday in advance to you, and we wish you well. You are doing well for your district, and we wish you very, very, very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa, ya wrap up. Emreno Eko enti. Finally, Tony, concluding remarks now. Yeah, sorry.
Well, concluding remarks about my topic. I wanted to touch on it. We have to borrow more to do whatever by the deputy minister. No, I no cramponya we. That is we Dr. Dominic Ayeni. CJ said or holding before GLC on
the General Legal Council Disciplinary Committee.
That's their fraternity, and I believe that round table discussion. And I think everybody was just expressing passionately and other things. But you see, I've listened to some other senior lawyers who feel say it's an unnecessary way say or move hauling before GLC, and it's looking some way, and the political and the partisan angle that it's also taking. I would just appeal to the CJ. I can say with all say CJ Eniebua has been unfriendly to the NDC. Very, very unfriendly to the NDC.
Oh, unfriendly.
Very, very unfriendly to the NDC. Also, I know. Old Adai. I have knew his partisan nature before he became a judge. He should remove that cloth away. I knew his partisan nature before he became a judge in 2001.
And should that necessary? It's not necessary.
But he's still showing that attitude.
He's not showing anything.
He has never been.
The letter he authorized the Judicial Council to write was not addressed to a political party.
It's addressed to a member of a political party who's a member of Parliament.
To a lawyer. And that's why he's being sent to a general legal
that lawyer
council.
belongs to an organization that is an NDC.
No.
It's very material. Very material.
He did not send the letter to Parliament. For Parliament Privileges Committee to call him. And you can do your partisanship.
There are certain steps
Dominic Ayeni as a lawyer and not
there
a
are certain
politician.
steps when you take it, we constantly look at you and your demeanor and posture. There is no contempt in this issue. I can never be cited for any contempt. I'm not a lawyer. But I'm making a statement within the remit of common sense.
But common sense. Who says lawyers in Kwani cite you for contempt? Who says lawyers in Kwani cite you?
Say, yet me cited for contempt too. But what case is being determined that I've commented on? Are you cited for contempt?
But who says it was a case be a cause on Kwanza?
Comment about who? Who says judges cannot be criticized? I don't know.
There is a difference between criticism and also denigrating people.
Which denigration have I denigrated who? Have I maligned him?
No, but when you say Nipani a partisan,
I knew his partisan nature before he became a judge.
But it is not necessary in this conversation.
I have not said today, he's still a partisan lawyer, a judge.
So why did you bring that in? To achieve what
effect? I have not made any comment of fairly to him.
Concluding remark, 1 minute,
with your unnecessary heckling.
Maybe I should meet you over 1 minute. Why?
With your unnecessary heckling, I think 1 minute.
Anthony Lupeno, thank you.
Local
governance.
Will you reinstate me? Will you reinstate me before?
Local governance expert.
Why will you heckle me? Oh no, I am.
You are part of the heckling.
I would say Dominic Ayine is one of the finest lawyers we have, and the partisan issue too. He's a brilliant lawyer, but the truth is, the comments no be echo deep. And he Chief Justice Phil a bit injurious to the legal year or the bencher. He has every right to take it. A good so we use the procedure, the General Legal Counsel. Now, maybe a lawyer need call GLC.
Once he would be given the opportunity for his side to be heard.
So,
that's
and one thing I'm comforted with is the same Dominic Ayeni. There was try or can be when given the opportunity. He withdrew and apologized. That's the humility he has. Inspired to say, or you're passionate and you know, or go all out on his beliefs. But if he said, don't worry, Auntie may believe you say, no, me believe you. Which is part of reform. Me believe you say, or come before
the judicial system.
Okay, your point is well made. Your point is well made.
Well made. Auntie Uncle or appear before Chief Justice taking an ammo. Or no fin say BB ain't Dr. Dominic Ayeni Uncle no Uncle Chichi. One of them be PhD in law and Uncle Chichi or a role model to a lot of up and coming lawyers. Uncle, I Deputy Attorney General of this country pay. Media me fin say Uncle the Besino a base and who am I will be on time will be and I disagree. Say, Obi will partisan we cry. Maybe I could do no, you know, yen few near money yen juma.
Yo,
Justice Apple walk out to 90 no man no come.
Okay. Ekosiisen Mamena Mwase, George AEC, head of communications at NADMO, Anthony Nukpenu. You see, I mean him say incoming national organizer, the deputy national organizer. But for now, oh yeah. As a rep of the NPP, thank you. Anthony Nukpenu, so sitting
here as the regional organizer.
Regional organizer of the NDC, Mate. Anthony Nukpenu. No, we too much. We too much. There's a brand new one there from Sarkodie and he features Chris Yatha. He calls this Coachella.